It's like, it's all of a day, but I'm also not up at the butt crack of dawn because I managed, thank fuck, not to have to take the staffing foam home tonight or last night. So here we are. It's morning. Good morning, everybody. Let me get my Twitch done up. Come on, Twitch. Do the thing. There we go. Yes, I would like to manage my channel on my phone because, like a dummy, I forgot to charge my tablet again. I play it at night. So, by the time I get up in the mornings, especially on Saturdays, my everything is, like, not charged. Like a goober. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Good morning. Do I want to warm up my voice today? Yes, I did just get up. I also do sound kind of like a frog. It's fine. Hold on. More tea. It's a little chilly down here in South Florida. I have socks on my feet, which is weird. I normally don't wear socks, but there's socks. I have cold tea. I had sugar-free brownies for breakfast. So there's that. I've got one spare one in case I get snacky later. Oh. Okay, I gotta move all the bits and parts. Sometimes you just gotta wake up. Arg. I actually slept in today. I got up at the requisite 5 o'clock. Only one call off this morning. So far, so good. And, yeah. I turned over and went back to sleep. That was an amazing feeling. One that I need to have more of. Also, my nose is doing the thing again. Because, how'd you? Sorry for doing that in mic. La la la. Okay, let's go. Welcome. Hi. I'm Aunt Sidina. Yes, it did take me 2 minutes to get to the plot. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. This is my Rimworld 100-year challenge. This is my baby. This is my mark on the community. This is my magnum opus, so to speak. And we're in year 31, about to be in year 32. We've only got 3 more years before we've outpaced the Empire, and then we're in brand new territory. I can't wait. I can't wait. This is my challenge. Welcome. Let's get into our goals, rules, and we're actually going to do our mod list today too. I think give my give my pipes a good warm up. Hold on, more tea. More tea. Good deal. We've got goals, baby, for our series. Yes, we do. First one, most important one, the one that's actually the whole point of the challenge, survive and thrive 100 years. That's it. Survive and thrive 100 years. And we're doing it. We're not putting it in fast forward. We're not just sitting in and forgetting it. We're playing all 100 years with commentary. Because I'm insane. Welcome to the insanity. But I'm also having a shit ton of fun with this run, with my colonist and everything. I'm just, it's fun. I'm having so much fun. And I hope, even when, like last episode, even when I get so flippin' irritated that I literally growl into the mic, I am still having the most fun I could possibly have
Charging
with any
battery.
video game. Yes, thank you. I know I plugged in my battery there. Big rant. It's fine. But I'm having the most fun with this series as a whole. And I just love it so much. I hope you guys hear it when I'm playing it, even when I'm agitated and aggravated and want to throw the RNGesus through a porthole to the next universe. It's fine. Because it's Rimworld. Rimworld's going to do Rimworld things. We all know we love the game, and if it will screw you in one way or another, it'll try to. So much fun. All the fun. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. We only have 4 that we can complete, and I've knocked out 2 of the bad boys. Ship launch. I think we're going to travel. I don't think we're just going to build a ship at our base. Nah. That's a boring way to do it. I'm going to go, and I'm going to park one of my ships on the tile. We're going to turn it on. We're going to protect it and our ship. And we're going to do it the long way. Now, technically, I should send a caravan on foot for the full Rim experience, but I am too tired for that shit. And I don't want to do that. And I got ships. Why not use my ships? Baby, we're gonna do ships. It's gonna be so much fun. Royalty, done. It took years of building infrastructure, but when the grand poobah of our broken dominion came to my little corner of the planet, they never dropped below 93% mood. Not once. Dudes, I rocked that shit. Anomaly was hard. I did it first thing. I did it off the rip. I did it with my smaller colony. I did it with my smaller numbers for a reason. Could you imagine a metal horror infestation now? I've almost got 50 colonists. Now a metal... Oh no. That's why we did Anomaly first. When you play the long game, sometimes it's better to get the bad shit done first and be done with it. Because once we turned off the anomalies, the metal horrors are not a thing. They're extremely, extremely rare. God, I hope they're extremely rare. Please tell me they're extremely rare. No, I haven't had one metal horror infestation, and it's been 10 years since we completed Anomaly. And we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? Just lie to me. Lie to me and tell me that we'll all be fine, and I'll never have to worry about metal horrors again. That's all I need to know. And the last one that we're going to do is the Odyssey ending, because I want to have overwhelming forces. I want to make the mechanoids my bitch. I want to roll up with all of my ships, the SS Beerus, who's going to be our big frigate, our SS Velcro. Yes, buddy, I'm talking about you. Our little puddle jumper, and all 30 of my transport ships. The mechanoids won't know what fucking hit them. Hive what? It won't be a hive anymore. It won't. It's just gonna be us. I am looking forward to that so much. The mechanoids have a lot to answer for previous runs of mine. They have a lot. And to go in and take their hive mind brain and go, yoink, unplug it. Can't wait. That's gonna be so much fun. Build a zoo and collect all the animals. So this is actually part of the fully functioning second colony, because the zoo and the colony are now both one major goal. Why? Because Tasty Mountain Homes at the time keepers is well, I mean, I don't have enough space for a zoo now. I've built so much stuff that I no longer have room for a zoo. So I have to use my second colony for the zoo. So that's a thing. Yes. Full grav ship with a full crew and grav anchors. So I went in and I adjusted the grav anchors, because I thought every tile that we could land on, we could leave grav anchor, come back to it. The problem with my logic on that is that I have up to 3 colonies that I can colonize. So what's happening is that as I'm out exploring, and Beerus, I love you too, buddy. As I'm out exploring, it's colonizing the tiles that I'm putting grav anchors on, which is not good. It's not bad, but it's not good either. So we're going to have to go and sit our 2 other colony locations now. Why 2? Aren't I just going to have another colony on planet? Yes, I am. But I also need a flat land close to Tasty Mountain Home, so I can build the SS Beerus. And that is going to take a shit ton of resources, a shit ton of power, and I'm only going to be able to have minimal base on there. I want very small, very luxurious, but very small base. So that way, when we inevitably lose the tile, and we will lose that tile, just to launch the SS Beerus, that, we're not going to be losing out on much of anything, if nothing at all. We got to find a flat area near our home, so that way, hopefully, I could just do a walking caravan and they'd be there within a day. I don't want to use my transport shuttles, but I may have to because our guys can't carry a lot, and I don't plan on having elephants for carry-alls. I think. Pretty sure. Fleet of transport ships. Our fleet is complete. We have 15 transport ships. I wanted 30, but we are going to have 30, just not 30 on the same map tile. So we'll have 15 transport ships over here, and we'll have 15 transport ships over in our second colony. And that second colony is the zoo. That's what we're going to do. Excuse me for just a second. Because that got all chunky. Riveting. Riveting sound effects. Rules. I have them. And some of them is Trixie. 0 saves coming. I can't go, oh no. Oh no. My world has ended. I can't do that. No, no, no. My pawns are enemies. The world have to live with my choices and the consequences of said choices. It's a good thing I'm a DM, but it's also a bad thing because I'm a little scatterbrained. And sometimes I forget lessons I've already learned because my brain goes, you don't remember how to handle that. And a big blank wall. Don't worry about it. We're surviving so far, so that's good. Let it burn. I have learned from a lot of lessons from my previous tries and previous colonies that my pawns are the most important things. Sometimes I can't resurrect them. Sometimes they get their head popped off by a very, very lucky shot and or blow from an enemy. I think something I said there was slightly perverted. Excuse me if I was. Get a good giggle if you enjoyed it though. But they don't always survive, and I can't always resurrect them because you can't resurrect something that doesn't have a brain. So yeah, colonists first, things second. They could try to get in the base, perfectly fine. I mean, if they get in, they break stuff, I'll put my people down in the mole. People in mole, perfect, beautiful, good to go. Come back up, fix all the things, good as new. I don't know that I'll have a mole at my second colony, but if there is one, I want it. So we get to go exploring. I can't wait for new arrivals if I mess everything up. I don't think I'll have to, though. I have contingency plans in place. What are those contingency plans? I have ovums downstairs in said mole, and enough adults down there to repopulate if needed, because I'm constantly having to babies. So there's always adults in there. We got to get Garnet back downstairs with her new hubby. Yes. I got to do that today. But if something does happen, I can't wait for new arrivals, but I shouldn't have to. All colonists, prisoners, and housemaids must be converted to the timekeepers. Some of the prisoners I have to move before I can get them used. And that is sadly just a thing of it. But if we're keeping them for long term, if we're putting them in storage, but if we're using them for body parts or up scanners, we don't technically have to, because we're not keeping them long term. But I do try. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. So native pawn is something that had no input in how they were created. Their pawns are already generated after I started the game. That I have no direct input in how they were made or created. Anybody that's on the tile, that's already there, already been alive, including little kids. I hate that. But they're not mine, and I can only have 10. I have my 10. But all other pawns must be born or created. So if you are born on my map, that is my baby. It doesn't matter if it's my pawn giving birth or not. Raiders that are pregnant, visitors that are pregnant, anybody that gets pregnant on my tile, that is my baby. I will lock you away. I will throw away the key, And then I will run the rest of your people off to keep one baby. I don't have to do that. My colonists are making babies. I've got Baby Maker 9000 babies. Hell, I could go on another map tile, restart Anomaly if I get bored and senile, and make more creations like Captain. The copies. All those, my babies are mine. Yes. Housemates, I have them. I cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonist ratio for my housemates, and I'm under ratio right now. It's housemates to colonists, so I've got to fix that today. But it's okay. It's Saturday, baby. I don't have to work. I don't think I have to cook today. I don't have to do nothing but enjoy my day. So we're gonna play some Rimworld. So we can totally do that. Housemates also don't count toward my colony total. They're not mine. To love or cherish, they're not mine. They're there. They do hard work. I make sure they're very well taken care of. But no, they're not mine. They're treated well though. One faction on site, no mercy. That's if you're a Fido. What did they do? They stole my Iggy. Iggy was one of the ones. He was a native. Came on my base tile. I had just gotten Tunneler. We made him into our Grand Excavator. So our mining specialist. They came in. I thought I didn't have any issues. I did. I forgot to flag my Igums. And they kidnapped him. I waited the 20 some odd days to go and rescue him. But by the time I got there, he didn't make it. He did not make it off the map. And we confirmed that when we did the royalty ending, because Iggy is in fact dead. He was one of the pawns left behind. So they did in fact kill my Iggy. And in retaliation, my cultists, because they are cultists, my cultists are going to eradicate them from the face of the planet with one exception. I'll let you guys know when we get close to that. But it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Last rule. Tethered pairs on unforgivable sin. Not on my base. There's no need. I have talented crafters. I'm making the finest cottons. I'm pulling up Devil Strand like it's my job. I got the armors. We're already in Marine and Cataphract armors. So we're already light years ahead of the Empire. I'm so proud of myself. Like, we did good. Timekeepers were in the 30-year mark. I have little pictures every 10 years. That clock hand swings 10 more spaces. Oh. Clock hand swings 10 more spaces. I can't wait. I can't wait. We're already... Ooh, I have so many plans. Somebody asked me way back in the Empire days if I thought I was ever going to get bored of having a 100-year colony. My answer is no. No, I will not. I have a dated listed timeline, parameters I need to beat by, and a list of things that I would like to do. The game has infinite possibilities, and it's only limited by your imagination. And of that, I have a very vast imagination, and on my days off, I have all of the brain power to use it. I'm not doing anything else. So yeah, no. Don't expect me... Well, expect me to evidently cough in the damn mic. Don't expect me to get tired of my world. We got mods. Yes, we do. We started with EBD. Prepare carefully just because I wanted to make sure me and my pawn Lulu and GK were related. So that way I could keep the pawns separated. But once I did that, I turned it off. There's no more need for it. Once that is generated, there's no need for it at all. I have Harmony and Hugs Lib. These are the two background codings that allow the mods to work. I have Core Game, Royalty, Ideology, Biotech, Anomaly, and now Odyssey. And my voice is not good, where I usually have a little singy that I do with that, but I can't do that right now because you can hear it's still, the voice still isn't to par. Allow tool, baby. This is imperative. I have a 100-year colony. I cannot wait for the AI in this game to decide when it's time to haul shit. This comes with me. There are a couple of other tools, but I usually don't use them. The one tool that I use is allow tool and unforbid everything, but I think that's also base game morale. So just allow tool. Just haul urgently. It is worth its weight in gold. Gold. Camera Plus. That allows me to zoom out all the way to see the entire map tile. Excuse me. Again, just gotta warm up that voice. It allows me to zoom out, let you guys see my beautiful, beautiful base. It also allows me to zoom in and figure out why the hell my people are social fighting again over calling people's ants giraffes. I wish I were kidding, but no. No. One guy called his uncle like a vampire. He's literally a vampire. Dude got butt hurt because somebody called him out on it. Yes. Yes, I do keep track of my pawns that closely because I love each and every one of them. Also, we're going to have to come up with another naming convention list here soon because I'm running out of names. I didn't think that I would go through my naming list so fast. It's the thing. Colorblind minerals. So you guys need to know a little bit about me. I am a mere less than a month away from being 45 years old. I have bad eyes. I have bad wrists. I have bad diction. I need help with a game that has text this small. And to differentiate out color, so colorblind minerals, it helps me find things out in the wild. Perfectly good. So I don't have to squint. Dubs menus. Again. This one, I'm not using it to its full potential. There's like a little tab. I don't have to go look. I could put like bills down in a thingy at the bottom. I don't use that. I haven't ever used that. I use it because it has really big icons that I can see. So I'm pretty sure that's defeating the purpose of the whole menus thing, but it's fine. It helps me see. P music, because how the hell have I played without P music before? I don't know. I tried it on my Empire run. I fucking love it. So we never play without it. Simple checklist. Top right hand corner, that's are the smaller goals that I'm working on or they're planning to do or getting done. We're going to add to that, take away from it, and that just helps keep me focused because your girl is a little spicy, but not, I think it's called neuro spicy. Yes, not the other kind of spicy. I get those two terms confused. But the neuro spicy. I have something. What do I have? I don't know. My therapist literally told me I didn't need to know. You don't need to know. Smart speed. I have not messed with this. It's fast. 2 times it's the speed 4. That's the one I got. I haven't messed with the timings on there. You can speed that up to like ultra fucking ridiculous. I haven't touched it. The speed settings are basic. We're just on speed 4, which you can get in dev mode. I wanted that mod so I didn't have to be in dev mode all the time. I didn't want you guys thinking I was cheating. I have two mods that I could not live without. Is it something awesome like hospitality or Dove's bad hygiene? Is it something that makes my life easier like vanilla expanded genes or vanilla expanded traits? No, they are not. When I was setting up this game, there are 2 mods I could not live without: stackable chunks and small table. Stackable chunks. If I had to have a field of chunks on my beautiful, beautiful base, I was going to lose my shit. That. And small table. Why small table? Because this should be base game. I like building little cafes. I like having little tables everywhere so we don't get the dreaded 8 without a table debuff. When the base is done, I'll pepper these all over. There'll be little nooks and crannies for like just hanging out and eating food. This should be base game, and the fact that it's not pisses me off. The one thing that I added after I said no more mods were going to be added is because the grav anchors. And we're still going to use this, but we have to get our colony tiles picked first, which is fine. We could do that because the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to go try to circumnavigate the globe in the SS Velcro. Let's get started. Let's go do some of that. Low game. Timekeeper's Dynasty. Last played on the 15th. When I leave a game, I shut it off. I go play something else. I've been playing Vintage Story in my downtime. I love it. I'm traveling. I have work points. Yes, it's cheaty. No, I don't fucking care. And so I'm off exploring 99% of the time, looking for shit I don't have. And then I do a little bit of base building. And I'm like, oh, I need something. And then I go explore like another 10,000 blocks down the road. And I come back and do a little bit of base building. Maybe some farming. Decide, oh shit, I don't have this thing again. And I go right back off again. So I really can't give my sister shit for running off when I was in video games because I get it. But also, I don't want to not give her shit because she's fucking adorable when she's angry. Don't tell her I said that. She'll never know. Alright, so the nuggets is completed. We don't have to worry about anything else. I'm going to go ahead and turn... These are off. We'll wait till these are full. And, yeah. So our total nugget production... These guys produce 8 a day. Alright. Alright. I gotta select it. Damn it. So I have 15 total, which is right. 15 times 8. Hold on. Don't tell me. 80, 40. That's 120 bioferrite a day, right? Yes. Because go fucking math brain. These guys here use 6 a day, and I have 16. So if you do the math, we have 120 bioferrite production a day. I am using 6 times 18. Again, don't tell me. That's 48 is 60. That's 108. So we're using 108 bioferrite a day. We're producing 120 a day, leaving me a net profit of 14. No, 8, 12. Leaving me a net profit of 12 bioferrite to be stored. That's to get us through pleasure pulses and decorations, because I like the bioferrite floors. They're very pretty. I don't have enough to put down yet. But now we are broken even. 18 of these bad boys. Excuse me. I gotta do the thing. So 16 of the generators. 16 times 4. That's 64,000 units of power. My base is running anywhere between 30 to 55 depending. And then we have all kind of stuff that we're about to tear down that we don't need. So, it can be said that this base now has unlimited power. And now I don't have to worry about it ever again. I can clean all this up. I think I may leave the geothermals down because I've already worked my way around those. These guys can go though. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and tear them down. We don't have to worry about these no more. We'll maybe getting a little bit of good stuff back. We probably also have to... We'll probably have to also take a look and see where it's going to do with our power line. We got it powering the ship right now. Go ahead and tear all those down and let's see where it's at on our power. I don't even have these on yet. I don't even have these on yet. We should be able to. We need to turn on like maybe two to offset the power loss. But right now, I mean, got 27,000 extra units stored. That's stored. Yeah. Yeah. Also, this needs to be expanded. I thought that would be enough space for the brickums, but that's a shit ton of brickums in there. We're redoing the floors in here just so that way it's to our new ideology standard. But today, first thing we're going to do is that we're going to take the ship and we are going to circumnavigate the planet. This is going to be fun. It's also going to be slightly terrifying. It's also going to be fun, but also slightly terrifying. Oh, I had 3 viewers and they heard me talking math and they're like, fuck that shit, I'm out. It's 12 p.m. It's a good time to do ship launch. I should have... Technically, they said it only takes 400 bioferrite to get around the planet. I think they're full of shit. But we're going to see, because each jump is 750. It may be 400 if we have all the thingies, but we don't. I'm not answering that. I'm off of work. So let's see who we're going to take on our lovely ship cruise. Oh, we can't take any of the Singiphages. But we probably are going to take a housemaid. Let's take Thea. Alright, we're going to launch. These two are our best pilots and co-pilots. Alright. Don't force scissors to lead. Don't board the animals. Don't board the mechanoids. Alright. Let's see. You guys can't come. Victor, you can't go. Chris, you can't go. Sander and Zan can't go. I want to leave 2 of my Singiphages here, which means it... No, because GK and Wicked are... And I want Ryan and Lulu. GK's not up there. Yeah, he is. He's the pilot. Moss, you're a night-night baby. Binks, you're a night-night baby. Nico, you're a night-night baby. Evans and Hector are night-night babies. Crew count. Plus 10 out of 10. Garnet, you cannot go, baby. Garnet is married to Warren. Warren can't go. Soren, I want you to stay behind so you can do pleasure pulses. Captain can go. Martina can stay. Jasmine doesn't have full armor. Kiki doesn't have full armor. Alright. Alright, let's go. Now, do I have a plan for this epic trip around the world? No, I do not. We're just going to stay in as straight line as we can. West to back around. And I don't know if I don't think we can land on an ocean tile. And we have everything we need for an extended trip. If we see something fun, are good. We have enough. We might need some more steel. That's okay. That's why we're out exploring. All right, so our range. Shit. It may only take 2 trips. Look at this. Look at our range. We're gonna go maximum of the hexagon, which means that that's our furthest point. Let's go here so we can trade. Ah, we can't trade there. That requires us to land. This just requires us to trade. Can we not trade with the ship? No. All right. So we're just going to land. Beautiful. May take us a couple days, depending on whether or not we get a good jump or not. But let's go circumvent our planet. Circumnavigate? Circumnavigate. When we land, we'll turn the power back on. We'll go do some mining. We just can't put down grav anchors. Beautiful. So let's see where we want to land at. We got some steel and some component. That looks good. Yeah, most of that's over there. We'll land right here. Worst case scenario, we have to stay for like 4 days. Grab nausea. All right. Let's get some mining done. We'll pick the goodies. I got some crows. Might as well get all the goodies we can while we're here. Ooh. Some uranium. Some more components. Now, I need to make sure everybody up here is set on Traveler for food. So that way everybody can eat. I don't have to pause my game for that. Sorry about that. It's habit. It's a bad habit I need to get out of. Then we need to turn the power on to the ship. And that will expend some chem fuel. But not a whole bunch. A little bit of flash storm. It's going to be over there. And then traders at our other base. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and flick these on. I don't have to pause my game for that. And then we can go ahead and get some wood so we can start making some chem fuel. Pretty sure that fire can't hurt our ship, but we'll figure that out. As a semi-hills, it's not bad. Ooh, is there a tingy? Is there an ancient danger that we can go poke our nose into? I'm all for poking my nose in places I'm not supposed to be. Ooh, plasteel. Alright, and that's over here. Zaya, what is your problem, baby? What is your major malfunction? Boring festival disturbs sleep. Ah, we got a female psychic drone. That's right. Well, let's go to Pleasure Pulse. Soren, I'm sorry to wake you up, buddy. Do Xander, Zan, Chris, Warren, and Victor. And Nico. Let's have the guys do it. Because the girls aren't doing so hot right now. That moderate zone is actually a pain in the booty. Entity Slayer is one of the most worst mood breaks we can have right now, and also that's a little bit close to my base. I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a home zone here. That should be enough to protect us. And we need to do some more storage zones. Storage. Perfect. I don't want you sleeping on the ground, chick. Now, Anomaly has given us the ability. We're gonna go. I think that's the only couple. For right now. Beautiful. Wicked, you are not supposed to be set to firefight. We'll give it a day. Haul all the goodies in. What do we got for wildlife out here? We can kill the alpacas. We got turkeys, hares, rats, a lot of crows, and some sparrows. Haven't seen sparrows yet. Those are cool. Alright, let's go and trade with them super quick. Chris, go trade, baby. Ooh. Area has been revealed. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll give them a day. Yep. They'll be perfectly fine there. And there goes Chris. All right, so we got 8 grand. All the glitter rolled meds, all the plasteel. Did you bring us any gene packs? You did. Strong melee +1 I don't have. Pyrophobic I have. Gray I have. Shield core. Ooh. Dude, they brought the goodies. Flash storm. Ooh, artistic. Let's grab one of those. We don't need those. Recreation game multiplier, yes. Ooh, also yes. We're making all the prosthetics that we need. Ooh, second shock lance. We need some of those. Sell off all of our beautiful bits of artwork that I got my guys working on. That tube television, we could probably sell. Alright, we're going to be down 3K, and I don't think I have any smoke leaf ready for sale or beer, which is fine. We may expand our beer too. Yeah, we can afford to take the hit. Beautiful. Chris, I want you to bank that gene. Where's it at? There it is. And then we'll haul everything else. Including that guy. Why didn't that guy get hauled? Underbar, baby. Well, we're going to have a fun day today. I can feel it in my bones. I do need some food production. Just so that way, if something happens, we got meds, we got some food. There are berries to harvest. They won't last long. Well, let's go. Select similar things on map and harvest everything that can be harvested. We're just gonna have a fun run. Got another day-night cycle. Beautiful. No, I don't want to smooth that. Oh. Oh, that's the limestone wall. No, it's just limestone. Damn it. Come on. I'm all for kicking somebody's asses in a crypto sleep cabinet. Might as well go ahead. They're not going to stop till that's all out, are they? Nope. No, I just think we have to worry about that side over there. Then we'll haul all the berries, all the wood, all the steel components, uranium and plasteel. Hi there, undead! You're restarting for real? No, it's fine, dude. It's perfectly fine. Hey, yo. Yep. Oh. One, you gotta excuse the voice. It's just now starting to warm up. I sounded like a croaking frog earlier. But no, we're circumventing the globe today. Then we're doing all of our quests. We got a big day today. We got a big day. Well, we're knocking out most of the quests. I don't think I can get all of them done, but I'm gonna try. We got some stuff to do. Why are you upset? Oh, you're greedy for an impressive bedroom. You're in a... Ow. There's not much I can do about that, except... No, that's not going to raise the impressiveness much. Yep, nope, she's just going to be unhappy for a little bit. Some uranium, got some plasteel. We got another couple of hours before this is ready to launch. I think meals are going to be our problem, actually. Do you have some pemmican? Wicked is a good cook. And you should be on Hall 1, Clean 1. Where is that at? Oh. Okay. Well, that's perfectly fine. Can they get out of Dodge in time? Possibly. These are Scythers. Who do I have up here? Alright, so what do we got? It's got over here. We got a couple of burdens. Okay, so Binks is in trouble. Do I have anybody that's got Skip? Not yet. Binks is gonna get hurt here. Standard does has Chaos Skip. Let's pull him up. Let's get him closer to Binks. That did not help. Shit. Okay. Let's do it again. Perfect. Alright, I don't know where she went to. Binks, you on draft, go heal up, baby. Xander, good job, buddy. Good job. Oh, he did so well. Beautiful. All right, let's go say hello. That was brilliant. Come on. Oh, they're just not wanting to get close. Come on. I mean, we'll pop shot you all day long, damn it. There we go. Now do you want some? Hey! Have you tried water or plunging something down it? Streaks normally restart randomly for me. Hey, yo. No. Yes. Yes. About my frog voice? Yeah, I've got tea and food. And it's basically just warming it up. I've been on for about-ish an hour, so it's getting there. It's just being really slow. It didn't want to unfrog for a bit there. Perfect. Would you look at that? All urgently. Let's get all of our goodie bits. There were some books up here. Meds. Yeah, they were hauling stuff for me. And they got a little oomphed. Alright, guys. Good job. Binks is hurt. So, I'll let you guys back here for no reason. You go rest until healed, baby. She had a rough day. Yeah, she'll just go and take a little quick nap. A little nappy poo for my Binksy. But yeah, the froggy voice will go away eventually. All right, so here we're hauling, we're making more chem fuel. There is a rhinoceros in my base. Ha! And yeah, food is going to be an issue. Damn it! So I do need a kitchen in here. Or at least a nutrient paste dispenser. I did not plan for that. Oh, we've got enough meals to last a couple of days, and those berries will help. Alright, so let's get all these in at least. Well, urgently on those. All urgently on those. I thought we had supply steels somewhere. We do. We don't have them hauled yet. Get a sign. Here. She's to stay home. I have the things to make a little kitchen. So let's go production. I'm going to go electric stove. Here. And we should be ready to launch in 5 hours. Beautiful. Power's on. No fluctuations. Take a look at our world map. Oh, it went ahead and... Alright, 2 jumps, 3 jumps, 4 jumps, 5 jumps, 6 jumps. Yes. Looks like it's going to be a 6 run jump. We're going to go here. We're going to go bills. We're going to go do forever. Unlimited ingredients. I wonder if I can sterile tile over that floor. I don't think I can. I think it's just going to be dirty. And I don't have a Mechanator set for the SS Velcro. We need a butcher table as well. Just go ahead and do it out of wood. And we do need some chairs. Do a regular old dining chair. All right, we're ready to launch. We're going to launch and begin. Anything else that's left will stay left. It's perfectly fine. We've got plenty of mats. Oh, I had 3 viewers in here earlier, Undead, and I was talking about the mass for my power. And they left. I got myself a really good chuckle out of that. All right. Grav set will be permanently lost. Yep, because I can't build a grav anchor at the moment. So, we just want to keep going. We want to keep going over. As far over as we can. Can I launch? I think I have to be launched on a friendly tile. Mountains, caves. Let's try a flat. Yeah, I know. Like I said, really good chuckle out of that, by the way. I mean, like, legitimate chuckle. No. You are absolutely right. They cannot handle the brain power. I don't blame them. Who the hell wants to come into a stream and then you're doing head math and it's right? And the only reason why it's right is because I've memorized the damn shit. Alright, so let's move our landing zone. Let's see, what do we got? There's some goodies here, there's some goodies there, there's some goodies everywhere. That landing spot's okay. I don't know. That was perfectly fine. Legit. We'll get some meat. We'll make some packaged survival meals. I'll have Wicked on it. And then Theta should be doing all the cleans. I mean, I kind of find it... Ha! Well, thank you. No, it's... thank you for that. I think that's the best compliment I've gotten all day. That is the best compliment I've gotten all day. And yes, I'm teasing like a motherfucker. Just so you know. But yeah, super excited about today's run. We're gonna be in here for a bit. Let's go ahead and get some wildlife done. Wow. What do we got? Got some iguanas. Got some hunters. Get the vultures, some iguanas. I don't want to mess with anything that will attack back at the moment, but I want to do some bills. Do forever details. Clothes, and we do want corpses in here now. Just animal corpses, though. Animal corpses. There we go. Ooh, what's this? Ancient car. Let's see what we got. Is there anything that we want to take home? There's an ancient danger here. No, bot, go away, silly bot. Yes. Which is admittedly not very hard to do, but it's hilarious because I turn like beet tomato red, which is also another reason why I don't have a camera for my streams. One, I really want to get like kind of like a little setup going on, but I don't have the space. And then two, still metamorphosing, and that is an ancient danger. We're gonna go poke our heads into it and see what's in there. But not until after we're done with... Yeah. Maybe if we have cameras on our D&D streams. Possibly. What is all up in here? We got berries. We are going to need to harvest the berries. Let's get the berries harvested. And then I want to put Wicked on harvesting and cooking. And who else do we have that's a really good cook? Zoya is an excellent cook. Tater is an excellent cook. Captain is also an excellent cook. And then we got a couple people on hunt. Brienne can hunt. Can't she hunt? Yeah, she's got a gun. They'll let me know. Yeah. No, that's absolutely right. So hold on a second. I've got to ban the damn bot. Go away, bot. Get out of my channel. But yes. And it looks like we're already making food. And we're already making pack of survival meals. Brian. Let's go ahead and clean this up. That it is supposed to be cleaning. I'm wondering why she's not doing that as her main. Alright, what do we got? A day? Yes. So we have plenty of time to go in here and poke our head into this. Let's see what's there. Inspire trade. Now, I should have made a crypto cabinet on here. I do have enough beds to put everybody together to make one of these a prison. Jason, Captain, I can go ahead and move them. Possibly. Let's put Ryan here. Let's put Captain and Jace. Let's put Captain here. Oh, Captain and Brienne. They're a couple. That'll save us on some room. We'll put Jace over here. And then we'll set this to prisoners. Just in case we get lucky and find somebody we want to take back to the talent farm. Bijou. Come here, bud. Oh, who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? It's just a good kitty. I'm not hurting my cat. The smacking sounds that you're hearing, he likes a nice firm pat, and it makes him purr. Good boy. All right, you gotta get down, buddy. Aw. Well, that's cute. But I don't think we live close to each other, my dude. And I'm not getting on an airplane. I've been on an airplane exactly 4 times in my entire life, and it's terrifying. And also, I lost my hearing. Like, both, all the trips. The small flights were okay, but the ones where we went, like, way up, those, I lost my hearing for, like, 3 or 4 hours after getting off the plane. It was terrifying. I couldn't hear anything but, like, muffles. And I did all the things that they tell you to do. You know, I drank water and I chewed bubblegum, but it did not help. Yeah, so Beerus is a weirdo, which all cats are weirdos, but you have certain cats like certain things. Velcro likes the scritching under the chin and the ears, but he doesn't like his tail or his back end touched at all. He's a very picky cat. If you touch his butt, he'll turn around, he'll swat at you. There's nothing wrong with his butt. He just does not like to be pet there. He doesn't like you playing with his tail. He's just, that's just the way he is. Beerus, however, loves to have his rump patted firmly. He's one of those cats that sticks his butt up in the air whenever he passes by you. So that way that's the first thing that you touch. And that's just what he likes. But he's so cute. And I don't know how to respond to that. I am horrible at flirting. I don't ever do it. I have no practice at it. And I suck at it. But thank you for the compliment. And yes, I'm blushing again. So congratulations. That's also why in D&D I do go fade to black. Because I can't, none of those scenes I can do. At all. It's not something I'm comfortable or good with. Also, we've got to do things. We're probably going to need another one of those. So we're going to build another one of those, believe it or not. And, because we're making them, we just got to make them faster. Note to self, because ooh, that is hitting our chem fuel pretty hard. I need somebody on crafting 1. I'll put everybody on crafting 1 that can craft, because chem fuel doesn't take a whole lot of crafting chem fuel is easy. I just need to look pretty, dude. Half the time I look like a wandering goblin, so I don't think that's gonna work. But I'm also not horrible looking either. Not bad. I'd say a solid 5 on a good day. Yeah. Don't want to put myself down too bad. But like I don't have the attention span, the money, or the comfort level to do like the whole glam female thing. Fuck that. I applaud the people that can do that, because holy shit. Have you seen one of those TikToks where it's like, get ready with me? No. There's no fucking way. I don't do that many steps in my entire day. Much less I'll do it for costumes. Costumes, one time I'll glam out. But for the regular, like get up and do, no. I'm not doing, I guess I was just raised different. I must have been raised like way different, because there is no way in hell I'm doing all that. No way. That I am. I am genuinely a good fucking person. That I will own 120%. My first instinct when I see somebody in trouble is to go try to help and go try to comfort. No question. No question. unless it's, I think there's like 2 or 3 times like I've really roided out. And that was when kids were being hurt in my vicinity and family was being hurt in my vicinity. As I will straight up go John Wick on a bitch, and I am a pacifist. I don't condone violence in any way, shape, or form. I'll give you a good for instance. My mom, we were at Walmart. I'm gonna go ahead and draft my people. We were at Walmart and somebody wasn't watching what they were doing, and they went to do the backup camera, and they were just looking at the backup. They didn't turn their head. They missed hitting my mom, my mother, my mommy. They missed hitting her by a 1/4 of an inch. I saw what was happening. I pulled her away, and then I went off. The poor people in the car, I went off. I didn't touch their vehicle, but boy, that mouth opened, and all kind of shit came out. They all they did was they stared at their steering wheel, and they didn't even look up. They didn't cut their eyes to me. They didn't look up. They didn't do anything. And I promise you, I was loud enough for them to hear me. They had no music on. They didn't have any earbuds in. And I was staring daggers at them, and I was cussing up a streak. Stuff like that. That's the only time that's the only time. Actually, my family does a really good job with that. I have learned not to be a pansy and ask for help when I need it. It's a hard lesson learned. A lesson actually almost killed me. Not learning it in time. But I did. I finally learned it. So now I talk to my family about everything. Beautiful. Looks like we got some anomaly babies. I'll go here. GK, I want you to draft. Come back. Lou. Baby, you get right there. Perfect. And we got Tater and Laurel. Yeah. I'm really not worried about these guys. Now you want to give me a nugget? This game is a total asshole. This game is the definition of asshole. Alright, let's heal us up. Excuse me. Wicked coagulate Ryan. Lou. You'll coagulate Laurel. Oh, they don't have any wounds to coagulate. Ryan, you'll get Zola. GK, you'll get Captain. Wicked, you'll get Melvin. Oh. Good deal. Alright, let's go. Hold on just a second. People that are hurt, you guys can undraft. And then I need a nimble somebody. Excuse me. Boy, hold on. Here's the cuddle in, my dude. Awesome, Undead. I had a question, and I can't remember what the question was. Yes, I do. When we start our new campaign, and I know we're still trying to get that all in on the things, are we going to have a level to start, or are we going to be level 0? Do we know? Is it going to be a module, or are you going to homebrew it? Well, I want deets. And don't feel like you have to give me deets either. You don't. Gear, go ahead and open that. And we'll get this. Oh, it's Power Claw. That. Nobody touches that. I've got plenty of people. go ahead and open that crypto. Alright, yep. Alright, Yorick. You'll go get... Oh, no. Get Foxy. Theta, I want you to fire spew. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it. Gear. Get that guy. Wonderful. Alright, Foxy's trying to escape. He won't get very far. We're gonna strip Dave. Get all the goodies. And then we're gonna strip Garrett. Get all the goodies. We're gonna do zone. Expand home area. And then undraft. Yeah, fleeing a little bit of fire, that's fine. Look at all the goodies! Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Foxy, you're still alive. Let's get you stripped. Now, let's see if there's anybody that we want to keep. Delicate fast walker. Not our to be. Pyromaniac, nope. No, I don't see anybody that we really want to keep. You'll get deets. I was thinking of DMing you on like Monday for free because I want to get the actual game set up. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, perfectly fine. I can do that. Monday afternoon actually would be a good day. So I get off around 5-ish Eastern. So anytime after that, we're pretty good. And Roll20 is actually pretty easy once you figure out how to. So it's not that bad. Sweet. My times may change depending on what I'm going to do about my work situation. I am not having a good time at this new place, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do like a season of taxes and find me something else, something that doesn't require so much brain power. Because to be honest, that place is a literal shit show. And I'm already looking, and I got some really good prospects, and I'll keep you guys informed. And I don't have to worry about, because if somebody from my work is listening in on this, perfectly fine. But I also know they already know I'm looking because somebody's checked my references or checked my previous employers. And I've got, why is the Luciferium in there? No. Hold on. Zone. I've got to move that. Alright, so we're going to put this storage. Clear all, Lucy. Critical. Right click. Who? Captain. Can I? I don't like that. Alright, let's do storage. No Luciferium. No Luciferium. Now they should be able to haul it. Perfect. Okay. Get that shit out of my base. Family's fun. Friends are funner. Is there another ancient danger up here? There's two. Do I want to go do another one? Possibly, but we're also about ready to launch. Yeah, we can launch in 3 hours. And I really do want to see how long it's going to take us to transverse the world. Fortunately, this is all on camera, so I can go back and figure out, you know, just how long it's taking us to get here and there and everywhere. No, I don't think I want the urns. I've got urns that I'm not using yet. I've got a whole stack at the house. Looks like we've made all the survival meals that we can make. Beautiful. Let's see if there's any more wildlife that we can knock out real quick. Well, it's less than 3 hours. We'll go on a hunting run on our next tile. We are along the equator, so it shouldn't take very long. Exotic goods trader. Let's go and get that done. Anybody close? Moss. You're right there, baby. Go trade. We got some sows, all the nutrient, all the components, all those. Let's sell some packaged survival mills, get some money. That will work. Rimworld. What else we got? Death Rest, Bioferrite. We're running a little low on plastic. Let's get some of those. Ooh, gene packs. They do. They have Slate Skin 1. Cool Trait. All the Archite capsules. Pollock Seed. Metabolic. See, each of these have a different gene pack with them. Unless I get duplicates, in which case I'll sell them the next time. Death in the Temple. Wreck. Animals. Intellectual. We're not doing the Nyctosphere. No, no, no. Alright, so we'll sell those. Sell the beer. And looks good. We're down about 2,000, but that's okay. The money is meant to be spent. Moss, will you bank the gene pack? Xander, bank the gene pack. And Nico will bank that pack. And everything else will be hauled urgently. That'll deteriorate. Beautiful. Dude, we're getting it. So I have 2 saved to start, and I haven't had a chance to start because work's been insane. I've got the one from the day after I asked you to explain more. You had one exercise in there I really wanted to try, and then the one that you did last, I want to say the one that you did last Tuesday, but I'm not sure if that's the right date. And I did watch them, and I know the names of the exercises, but the names escape me at the moment because my brain isn't working for the memory part of it. Evidently the math part is turned on, memory part is shut off. So, sorry, but I do know what, I do know the 2 that I've saved that I want to do that I think I can do, without, just rewatching it. And then I caught the other one. Oh hell, I got him saved in my Twitch. I do know that, but I also am not going to do that until I can actually get my thoughts together and ask you for specific exercises. And I haven't had a chance to do so, even though you've offered, because, dude, work has been insane. Like, I haven't gotten a full night's sleep since Turkey Day. I'm switching over to my phone. I got a text at 11. I got another text at 11:15. I got another text at 11:22. I got a phone call at 12:15. I got a phone call at 2 a.m. I got a phone call at 3:35. I got a text message at 5:15. I got another text message at 5:20. I got another text message at 5:35. I got another text message at 6:10. I got another text message at 7:15. I got a phone call at 7:30. And that's just last night. Yeah. So, that's also the reason why I'm looking for another job. Because holy fucking shit. Any other job, I can go to work and I can come home and the job not be a job. This one, not doing. And that's nightly. That's every day. And what's the song? Every night and every day. Yeah. Shut up, phone. See, you jinxed it. Undead, you jinxed me. Motherfucker. Hold on. Okay, so Monday's been covered. Damn it. Undead, you you jinxed it, dude. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not your fault. Damn it. See, that's what happens. That is exactly what happens. All the damn time. All the time. All right, so we're going to launch. Yes, I do want to launch. It's perfectly fine. I know we're losing out. So this should be close to middle. It should be close to the middle. Let's land on. Let's land there. And no, I'm not. I'm purposely not landing on Fear Fighter bases because I'm not ready for a clear yet. I need more people. The motherfucker. The atonement? Nothing. Absolutely nothing, dude. I have been staffing before, but this place is just. Hold on. No atonement needed, bud. That is the reason, though, that I'm looking for a different job. Now, let's move the landing zone. I don't think I need any steel or anything, but we do need some wood. And some animals. Should be fine right there. Yeah. Dude, you know how tight money is now for everybody? Like, no. A simple apology, perfectly good, and I am just teasing because it's going to be an all-day thing. It's fine. I just like picking. I really just like picking. Heat stroke. Alright, looks like we need an aircon too. We can build an aircon. We should need one in here. And let's... Yep, they're refilling the ship. So far, so good. And I do believe we might be at the halfway point. That's a growth moment for Opal. We'll take care of that in just a second. So, here we are. Alright, so we're here. And our tile is... I don't even think we're halfway. We're about a fourth of the way. That's fine. That's the reason why we're doing this, so I can see how much stuff we need. Let me look. Sign replacement. Oh. Well, I don't think I need anything, but in the list of wants, I could use a new mic. I'm using the Ryzen Mini Siren. They're like $30. And this one is almost worn to the woof. So if you're offering, that is what I need, and it goes directly to my streaming. And they're like, I got this one on sale for like $30. So if you're offering, I'm not going to say no because I need it. But also, I'm not giving my deets over the thing. I'll send it to you privately in our Discords. Sweet. Can do, but it'll be after stream. Can and will do, because that's the only thing that I absolutely need right now. Excuse me. Thank you, autosave. I love you, but you do it at the most awkward damn times, bud. And then let's get some more berries. I think I need berries, don't I? Yeah, I need a little bit more berries. Does this tile have berries? See a lot of meds. Sweet. Oh, it's good to know. Yep. So, like I said, this job, not given the happy. So, I'm going to look. I'm going to look and see what offers I get. My sister and my mom and my family, my brochacho are all very supportive. They don't care as long as I can make rent. And that's a guarantee. I've got like 6 months put back for bills and such. So it's not, at the most, it's not going to be like a worst case scenario. But for a bit, if I can't find work after April. Excuse me. Also, not bad manners. I just chugged a whole thing of tea. let's do that growth moment for Opal. My babies are growing up. Let's see, what do we got? Opal has reached the biological age of 10 and has experienced a growth moment. She has demonstrated excellent personal development and has an impressive optimism for the coming month. Opal wants to spend more time doing meaningful work and playing dice. 3 skills. So we got erotic. Yeah, she's the one that got the bad. She's the one that got the bad traits. Quick sleeper, night owl, brawler with melee. Always go with the melee and brawler if you get a chance to. Let's go construction and Artistic already has a heart. Let's go medical. Beautiful. I am not artistic in that way. I like to create things with my hands. So hats, costumes, wall displays, stuff like that. I don't do paintings. However, if you're looking for somebody to do commissions with, GK, my moderator, and also my brother, he is a very talented digital artist. And that's 1. That's 2. Sorry. More text from work. Oh. Yeah. Okay. No. I got an idea. We'll do the swappy thing. We'll swap each other's addresses and DMs after stream. So, admittedly, my stream is going to be either 6, 8, or 10 hours today because I am feeling all of the feelings today. I've got so much to do. I'm in a really good mood. I'm super happy. So, we're going to be streaming a lot. Inspire trade on Precious. The Arco Nexus we're not doing. Let me get back to my ship. We're making chem fuel and pack of survival meals. Our chem fuel's holding sturdy. We could land. Go ahead and get. And that is plenty of berries. And we're going to need to expand our zones. Yes, we are. Let's get a little bit of a structure down. Hold on a second. Brain. Where are my shelves? Let's go steel shelf. And we'll do 1 there. And 1 here. Link settings. Link storage. Clear all. We want all raw food. Beautiful. All right, hold on. More. Hold on. That's working now. I've got to get out my... Gotta get out my folder. Yes, I bring my work home every day. Like it's homework. Monday. All right, so Monday. Okay. Flip. Stuff. All right. Oh, no. Awesome. That's okay. It probably won't hit a cat. That's probably going to hit a cat. Let me move it. No, but like, oh, not a problem. That's 3 months. Plenty of time. Theta, I do need you to clean this like super quick. And we are out of wood. So let's make some more storage. I'm gonna do a storage here and storage here. Let's go select and select link settings, storage, clear all, wood, critical. And then we need to chop said wood. Hey, chick, give me just a second to get away from the mic. Oh. Yes, ma'am. Right through. Also, let's turn some lightage on. Oop. Eep. Okay. Lights. I was playing in the dark for a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry. All right, and that should be confirmed. Sorry about that. Sometimes I have to step away. It sucks, but it is a thing. All right, so those are done. Gear, why are you being so slow, bud? Let's get some choppy orders. Beautiful. We're still hunting. We're good on steel. We're good on components. Let's see. Is there an ancient danger we can poke our head into? Ancient danger, ancient danger. I don't think so. We're also destroying tiles. I hate it, but there's nothing we can do about it because it's auto saving colonies. Which is also why I'm trying to pick the flat places and get all the resources that we need out of those. I'll get these components down here. We're good on steel. And we're already almost back up on the food, which is wonderful. Ryan. Well, let's see if it's been a day. Oh, we got 5 hours. That's enough time to get in a lot of plants. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing another pit gate. I did confirm that my nuggets will not die unless they have a heart attack. So, I think we're good. They're not taking direct damage from the bioferrite, so we should be fine. We should be perfectly fine. We're gonna see. We're gonna check. I also need to put us an aircon unit in here, or two, but I don't know if that will mess with the walls. No, it says we can put a cooler in. Okay. All right. Let's get some cooling action, and hopefully I do this the correct way. Red on the outside, green on the inside, blue on the inside. Oh, and they're going to be fast with it too. Look at my babies go. 8 shelf is a jump. Excuse you, turkey. And that is rated as outdoors? No, that's indoors. All right, let's lower the temp. Let's make it a nice balmy 16 in there. High power usage, but we should be okay. And that'll help keep our food frozen. See, this is the reason why we're doing this now, so that way I know exactly what we need to do. Beautimous. All right, and we're already making chem fuel again. Beautiful. All right, let's get the wood hauled in. All right, so we're going to go ahead and select everything, haul urgently. And then we'll make us another run. Technically, I can only have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 and 60 is 120. We need to set this to only do 120 meals. Details do until you have X. 20. Save and close. I don't want to overproduce either. Close and save. Perfect. Here we go. Also, hi everybody. Thank you for joining us so early. This is, if you are new here, this is my 100-year Rimworld challenge. We're in year 31 of 100. So we got 69 years left to go. And yes, I do have plans for every year going up to 100. It's going to be insane. Enjoy. Why are they putting those there when that is set to critical storage? Let's see. Because I did not select wood. I only typed it in. There we go. But I am like all the excited. We got plans today. Lots of plans. All right, so Garnet, I have to get downstairs. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. So it's Garnet and her mate Warren. And then we could send a couple of these people up as well. Let's see who we can send up. Let's send up Kaz and his mate. I don't think that'll be an issue. Kaz is married to Issa. They still have a baby down here, but it should be okay. Really don't like separating them, but Kaz is like down to nothing on his clothes. So we're going to send Kaz and Issa. We'll let them go ahead and come on back up. I'm going to send Garnet and Warren down. We're also going to sit their bedroom. They get a big bedroom. And Issa should automatically rejoin him in that. But just in case, we'll reset it as well. They're buck naked. Poor guys. Kaz is that. Gear. No, perfectly good gear. Alright, then we're going to send down Warren and Garnet. And we're going to set them a room. Got a little bit of food poisoning there. That's fine. We'll rescue him if we need to. Alright, there's Garnet. We're just waiting on Warren. There he is. All right. They're set. So we just got to keep an eye out on them. I also need to run dye down here as well. We're going to send all them. Want to do items, dye. Is here somewhere. Let's send down 2,000 units. And they'll be working on that. These guys are ready to go, I think. So let's continue our launch ups. Perfectly good. Well, let's begin. Come on, GK, let's go, buddy. Low Himogen. I forgot to put Himogen on here. That's fine. All right, we'll go to the farthest we can go. That's so tempting. That's so tempting, but we're not. And we're just doing this to see if we can do it. That's the only reason why we're doing this, is I want to see if we can do so. If we have an option to trade within our range, we will. Gene pack needs power. Am I in a solar flare? Possibly, but I don't want to flip over while we're traveling, just in case something goes honky. Alright, move landing zone. What do we have here? We've got a couple of animals. We got some mining spots here. This looks good. Beautiful. Alright, so let's get some I don't think we need regular meds for... But we are low on Hemagen, so let's get our guys to do a quick little Hemagen run. Operations. Self-tend. I don't know why they're not already self-tended. Let's extract some Hemagen packs. That should be enough. And we have plenty of food items. We should be able to get right back up. Beautiful. And that's work again. Perfect. Thank you. Check out. All right. Good deal. That is uranium. Get some more of that. We'll get some more of these. Let's see. Yes, yes. Good stuff. 2 hours in. Ah, there's another ancient danger over there. We'll go poke our head into that. As soon as we're done with our mining. Give us a chance to get some chem fuel together. So let's check on our home. It looks like we might be having a solar flare. No. Our power is tanked. Okay, I was expecting this. Let's bring up one and get it refueled immediately. Isa. We probably need to turn on 2. Yep, I was expecting this. We also need to get these hauled in. Beautiful. So it's not a complete power failure. Well, let's turn on a third. We have the bioferrite. Alright, let's just watch our power supply real quick. That should start coming up soon. It's trying to. Oh, looks like we need to turn them all on. It's perfectly fine. We have the bioferrite to do so. Because we're already making them. And we already have a supply. Isa. Yep. Nope. Our bioferrite stockpile is going great. We'll get these loaded. We'll see what that's going to do to our power supply. Alright. Let's look at our grid. Alright, looks like we're stabilizing. Looks like we're slowly coming back up. Alright, now let me make sure my power lines are right. They're not even connected. Mother chunker. Okay. Hold on a second. We're going to fix that right now. No wonder. No wonder. Ah. Noob. Noob problem. That is getting hypothermia because she's in there. Perfectly fine. We're going to move her bed in here. And we're handling the power over here just fine. We may need some heaters, but I don't think so. We're staying on the equator, so it shouldn't be an issue. That might be in there, though. No, I think we're good. We're making chem fuel. We're making enough chem fuel to stay steady. Let's go back home. How's our power? Still not there yet. Work. On 1. What? Are we out of steel? We shouldn't be. Oh no. Okay. Panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. There's 50 there. Don't panic. No panicking. Let's move these over here. No panicking. Chris. Nope. I mean, you can get them out of the way.
Charge complete.
And that's charge complete on my headset. We're not going to panic. We're not going to panic. It's perfectly fine. We can get stuff done. Right, you guys, view. Everybody comes up, but Kappa. That's great. The checkered floor it is in. Beautiful. That is very beautiful. All right, so what do we got going on over here? Everybody's doing things. Let's go poke our head into that ancient danger. 21 hours, yes. Zoya's swimming. Let's let Zoya swim for a minute. Also, I love these little plants. I wish I could have them on my base, but we don't have any of the cute stuff. All right, we're going to draft. Everybody gets to come. We're going to go poke our nose over here. That's an Imperial Trader. Soren. You go trade. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to have possibly maybe some steel. Maybe. Riddle of steel. Let's go back over here. We're poking our noses in places we don't belong. All right, Lou. Yorick. All right. They do have steel. Grabbing all of it. Beautiful. Selling the smoke leaf. Just that much. Awesome. Insect meat. We really like insect meat. Also, that is a tech print. We're going to take it. They should come straight to us. Beautiful. That is perfectly beautiful. Alright, so we're going to melee attack this guy till he's dead. And then we're going to take a look at everybody in here, see if there's anybody that we want to save. Tripper, happy, annoying voice, capable of artistic. Lumi. Kind, quick sleeper, careful shooter. Animals and crafting. And Phillips, trigger happy, annoying voice. Alright, so we're just going ahead and do this. And this. And this. We're going to get all the things that aren't bio-coded. Beautiful. Alright, orders. Unforbid all items. You guys can undraft. Alright, looks like we're missing some storage space. It's alright, we'll adjust. We got a couple more tiles we can fit in here. Not many. Admittedly, not many. Bio-coded. Technically, we don't need those. Or the fire foam popper. Or the slice cap. Or the flak pants. If we're not going to use it, might as well not haul it. Leave room for the good stuff. Or GK. Let me make sure that we're set to bills, details, all animal corpses. Yep. Now we're making all the chem fuel. Beautiful. So we're actually not doing too bad in here. Alright, let's see. We have a transport pod crash. My word, we haven't had one of those in forever. Alright. They're using all the cell on the floors, aren't they? They are. That's fine. Also, no power. Okay. So... Huh. Do we have any steel downstairs? Let's see. We have a bit. Exit ancient stockpile. Items. Let's go here. Let's forbid those real quick. Oh, I think it's just from food poisoning. Yeah. Yeah. Our ship's a little icky. Bills. Details. Make sure it's all meat. Details. All the meats. We do. We like insect meat. Why are your needs so low? Where was that? Flicker. Bio. Fast learner, psychically deaf. He's 51. He's a hosser, so we don't even have the stuff to take care of them. Boy isn't a bad mood, but Tater's not. Yeah. We do have Psychite tea, which will help. Technically, we could put a pleasure pulse down, but I think once you leave the map, the pleasure pulse no longer works. Alright, GK is drinking some Psychite tea, and I want him to equip his gun. All the things. We do need a good trade. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We can't launch for another 2 hours. So let's see. Did we finally get our power adapted? Not yet. Binks. All right. So they're already hauling the steel. It's not going to be enough. All right, so we're going to request a trade caravan. I'm thinking bulk goods trader. I don't have anything out here that I can tear down for steel. But I can get these hauled urgently and make some. Binks, don't you dare. Nope, I don't have anything that I can rapidly turn into steel other than these bits. I can power that down. And these guys should be ready to launch. There's my bulk goods trader. Let's go ahead and launch them. Go here. All right, this is a good one. This is a really good jump. All right, and away we go. That was a good jump. So, got a ways to go, but we're within shooting distance. There's my trade. Steel. I need steel. Please have steel. You have steel. Wonderful. Grab the meds. Sell all of this. Not my hyperweave. Grab. You're saying I don't have any money. That's okay. Because yes, I do. $2,000. Yeah, they don't have any jeans. $2,000. Perfect. All right, that'll do. Can't believe I set all that up and forgot to run the power lines to it. Ren became a baby. All right, let me get this done first, and then we'll go and take care of Ren. Let's move our landing zone. See, what do we got? What do we got? I don't see an ancient danger. See some steel. See some good bits. Don't know what the green is. There is an ancient danger right there. All right, good deal. All right, let's go downstairs and take care of Ren, because Ren has become a child. Welcome, Ren. Okay, you will remain a colonist. Well, let's get them set up. So that's going to be for Ren. Assign. Let's go to assignments. Ren. You get a children. You get a children. You get a no drugs. Your schedule. You get the full childhood experience. And for work, bed rest and patient. That's it, baby. You're all set. Beautiful. All right, let's trade with these guys to get them back to 100%. Nico. Lots of gifts. Oof. Let's get our speed back up. Inspired surgery on cats. Good to know everybody's inspiring and we're not that low on power. We can do this. I'm just worried about my gene banks. Perfect. All right, so we need a gift. We're at 80. Let's go to gift. Perfect. Let's gift you guys all the chocolate. Let's gift you guys some packaged survival meals. Bird meat. Let's gift you all the milk. Nope, not all the milk. Let's gift you our broken shit. Gift, gift, gift. Gate. %. All the yow. All the wake up too. I don't think I have anybody that's addicted. Let's skip you a good bit of uranium. 500 units. Yes. All right. Back to 94. Now we just need them to do the power run. Come on. You're almost there. They're getting it. All right, so this should be immediate. No. I need somebody to do that. Like now. Like now. Victor. Victor. All right, there we go. Okay, we're back online. We're back. Okay, oof. Perfect. All right. So that immediately went away. Okay. Note to self, the next time I decide to turn something on, make sure I got it powered. Arg. All of the args. All right, let's check this out. We got another ancient danger. I don't see any apparel that we really want to keep. Maybe except that recon armor. We could do more storage. We are going to do more storage. Who am I kidding? Let's get some shelves. What we got? Uranium and steel. It looks like ours is our biggest thing. We're going to do that there. I want to set this for storage. Clear all steel. And then clear all uranium. Your uranium walls. Uranium. And just that quick. Just that quick. Everybody's doing a whole lot better. Oh, no. Go away, work. There's potential for snow in Florida, which is insane. But, you know, considering that, you know, climate change is a thing. We do need to do some more hunting. I do believe. I don't think we're going to find any berries here, but what is this? Oh, jade. Let's get it. Let's do some mining. Let's make sure that we got everything we could possibly potentially do. Absolutely grab that silver ore. I don't see anything that we really want to take with us, but it's good to know we are making progress on our trip around the world. Yes! Yes, it is taking time for us to circumnavigate the globe, but it's fine. Our power is good. Power is great, actually. Just 3 little things to hunt. Might as well grab them. We got our freezer set up now. Now, this is also giving me ideas about for our big ship, because we absolutely need an ideology room on our big ship as well. But it doesn't have to be huge. My guys are doing great. Look at them go. Little efficient bastards. I love them so much. We'll let them get a good night's sleep in. All of the resties. And then we're going to go do the Ancient Danger. And then by that time, it's time for us to launch again. There needs to be like a hover ability. But then again, it will also use chem fuel too. So we've got a crew of 12? 16. Technically, a ship only needs 10 to be fully crewed, but it's fine. Also, time for another brownie snack. These are sugar-free brownies, by the way, so you don't have to worry about my health ones. For lunch, I'm gonna go make some noodles later. We're definitely going to do barracks on the SS Barris as well. Just waiting for these three to get up. Go poke her head inside the Ancient Danger. Laurel might be in that night, baby. Let me check. Oh. Perfect. All right. Let's go poke our nose in places we don't belong. See. I picked the wrong spot. Dang it. Anomaly critters. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Let's put our guys here. Lou, you're nimble. Okay, so it looks like these guys are friendlies. No immediate danger. All right, let's take a look at you. Whip, misogynist, a slow poke. Beautiful? Nope. Beautiful people are a horrible thing. We will coagulate you, though. Oh, you went... Oh, Yeah, Freeman, bad idea, buddy. I mean, I really worry about your choices, bud. Not very good choices. All right, so undraft. We're going to claim these, deconstruct them for goodies, and then you guys can undraft as well, but I want you to... Ah, you dropped a shield core. No, we're not low shield. Beautiful. Reclaim, deconstruct. Wish we could take some of those home. I really like the crates, but that's not a part of the anything. Is that a... I don't see any that are different. And whether or not you guys live or die, that's up to you guys. That's all up to you. And we're ready to launch. Did we grab the gold? Let's grab the gold. Oh, no place to store it, huh? No mergeable items. Oh, let's apply that tech print. No research thing available. Okay. Storage. I don't want to leave the gold behind. That's more stuff for our colony. Beautiful. All right, and then we'll launch again. We're looking at, we need some place with wood so we can re-up our chem fuel. Technically, though, I do believe I had enough stored on there for us to make the whole jumps, but that's fine. Time to launch, baby. Yes, I know. I'm destroying tiles left and right, I know. We want a place that's got wood. What is this? Temperate forest? That accidentally kills those guys. I feel really bad, but... So we're getting awfully close. That is my sister. Sweet. My sister's getting Sammy stuff. Wow. Wonderful. I love my sister so much. I love my family so much. And I am not afraid to admit it on stream. I think they'd be home around 6. Wonderful. Move landing zone. Got another ancient danger to poke our head into? I don't think so. But it may be hidden. Let's do that. Let's get the muffalos. Let's land here. Beautiful. Alright, and no problems with the landing or the ship. Let's chop some wood. Beautiful. That should be more than. And then let's harvest us some more berries. Harvest all the bushes. Beautiful. Let's get some more components. More components for the component hoarder. Compact machinery. Some more gold. That's steel. Looks like we're going to need us another shelf for all the uranium I'm hoarding. Oh, dang. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. We needed a steel and uranium shell for sure. Let's build a copy. And build a copy. We also want to link these settings. Perfect. So that'll be for steel. We're going to build a copy. Not there. And here. And then we're going to link settings. That's supposed to be linked. Storage clear all uranium. There. That'll fix that. I think I selected the wrong one first. I did. Listen to the little tinky sounds when they put stuff on shelves. I love it. I love this game so much. We also need another Hemi run, which is perfectly fine. Our guys can do Hemi runs. So the euthanized by cut should not even be a thing. Yet it is. I don't even think you get a warning when you do it either. Bastards. And we do need to do some hunting. So let's go for a wildlife. Let's get the things that don't fight back first. I don't want to kill a bluebird. Royal Tribute Collector. I'm not going to worry about that. My guys are already in the Hemigen. And it looks like we're cleared up a lot of our storage space as well. Beautiful. So we don't need any more steel. We do not need any more uranium. But we will get all the compacted machinery that we can. And also, it's time for me to go do a walk break because it's been 3 hours and I've not walked yet other than for phone calls. So I will be back very shortly, and also to refresh my tea. So we're going to sit here and watch my guys do guy things, and we'll be right back. Ooh. And yes, I can. Yay. Socks and sandals are not a good look. Oh. Stretch. Stretch. All right, let's go. More tea. mom's up. She's feeling good. Or at least better. She was a little sick there for a minute. And there's a trader right there. Came to my front door. Would you look at that? Is that... oh, that's probably the one that I don't want. Royal Tribute Collector. Oh. Dang it. That's fine. Alright, let's poke our nose around and see if we can't find the ancient danger on here. Some maps don't have an ancient danger. What's in there? I don't know. Let's look. All we're doing is traveling today. Yorick! Baby! Let's go look. Let's go poke our head in and see what's over here. Probably nothing. Maybe it's something. Nothing. 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 Perfectly fine. Thank you, Yorick. Such a good boy. Alright, and we're making chem fuel. Did we get the berries in? Did we do the berries? We did. But I don't think they're on them just yet. I think they're still doing other things. Yeah. Got plenty of time. I think we're going to stay here for a day or two. Get some berries in. Get some more food run. And, no, it looks great. Beautiful even. We probably could use another one of these. We got plenty of power. Where the fuck am I going to put it? Do I even want to try to put it on the outside of the ship? That's a little bit of a haul for them. No, we're making them. I mean, they're constantly making it. So let's go ahead and cancel off the rest of the... Cancel the oak tree. Cancel those. I think those are the only two trees that we got selected. Good. So now they should just go for berries. Let them do a berry run. And this is the reason, guys, that we spent so much time on infrastructure and everything else, is we don't have to worry about this anymore. This will do what it will do. Also, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah. That's the thing. Oh. Select similar tree. Cancel the extraction on those trees. And now they should just go for berries. I don't want to mess with the chem fuel storage. We have just as much as we need. And they are refilling those every time we go to a tank. Every time we stop at land and start. And everybody's working on chem fuel. I mean, I can't say nothing else. I can make that faster by dropping that on floor. Drop on floor. Let's make it a little bit faster. Just a little bit. Let's go poke our nose around. I just want to make sure I don't want to miss any extra dangers. I don't think there's one on this map, which is fine. That's also the reason why we're landing on flats. I only need one good flat tile. And this is not in the area that I want, so we can afford to miss out on a few. Then the rest of today we're going to be doing our quest lines, but this is taking a pretty good bit. I started the jump about 30 minutes into the stream and we're already 3 hours in, so yeah, it takes a while to go around the planet. Hey buddy. And watch us be like 1 or 2 tiles short of coming home. Kitty! This is the kitty that doesn't like his rump touch, so you gotta hold him from the tummy. Good boy. We're bringing all kind of goodies home. Ooh, some pilgrims have arrived. What you guys gonna look at? We got Tranka, Prissy, Mokob, Lorenzo, and Porky. What are you guys gonna look at? Link quest. They're gonna go to the record of the Sisters World, Sisters Empire 35. It's really dirty out there. Also, these need to be hauled. Beautiful. We'll unforbid the rest of these. Then go ahead and start building that again. And we have power and steel production working. Tranka, you're going the wrong way, baby. You're just a little bit the wrong way. I do need another food shelf. Where the hell am I going to put it? All the way over here, I think. Select link settings. All right. We could try to do a flyover to trade. Well, let's see how much faster that is with just dropping on the floor. It should be pretty fast. This game is just so much fucking fun. I do need to get a Himogen shelf. Oh, let's make a little one. Furniture, let's make it out of jade, because we got all the jade. Eventually all of these will be made out of jade. We'll go here. Storage, clear all Himogen packs, and we'll set that to critical. We're making food, we're making chem fuel. We're bringing tasty bits home for the Prime Colony. I mean, hey. They finished and now they're leaving. Well, I hope you enjoyed your stay. They're hungry. I wish they could have gotten some food while they were here. That's the one thing I hate about this is there's not enough hospitality bits. You know, they should be able to go and do things, and Get all the stuff in, you know? Know what I'm saying? Ah! Ah! Power. Unlimited power. Also, we're doing great on the bioferrite. And we're doing great up here as well. Like I said, the masks don't lie. I shouldn't have to do anything else. I really shouldn't. The mask should be set. Those are okay. They're all indoors. They shouldn't degenerate. And we got a lot of good decorating stuff that we got to do up here as well. But we're traveling today. And then we're doing questies. Which is going to be hilarious because I'm going to send the ship and we're going to drop everybody that we have on top of their heads and be like, hey, bitches! Haha! Do a run, send everybody home. Do another run, send everybody home. It's going to be glorious. All the gloriousness and nesses. Kitty, kitty. Hey, kitty. Got some of our visitors leaving, which is perfectly fine. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today as we do all the things. And it looks like, let's see, there's any berries that we have to pick up. Oh, looks like we're grabbing all of them. Do we have enough to go ahead and go? Not quite. Let's see if there's any berries left on the map. There are. Let's go ahead and select similar items. Haul urgently, and then after that haul's done, we'll go ahead and leave. I think we have about 4 jumps left. Yes, they're a storage space. I think we got about 4 jumps left for home, which should take about another 30 minutes or so. And it's 900 chem fuel per thing, and it's 750 per jump ish. So yeah, 1200 per jump. So it's like 1 equals a jump. So we do need a little bit of chem fuel. Not this tile isn't going to be good because of that right there. Now we can mow over it, but if I'm going to have a pond, I'd like to have it be centric. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. Because we're making pentacycline, so we're good there. Looks beautiful. Alright, they're hauling everything else in. And I do believe that should be good enough for government work. Yeah, everybody's meditating. Let's get a good launch. Ideally, our second prime colony will be a flat with a underground bunker. Yes, I do want to launch. We're going to go all the way. Take it to the limits. Limits. They're hostile. Yes. We're almost there. And it may seem silly. Like, I know theoretically that I can take my ship anywhere the fuck I want to on the planet. This is a stress test. This is to see if 1, my people stay happy. 2, I can keep them fed. 3, I can keep the ship moving. And 4, I can get everything I need with a crew. This one has 16. They technically only need a crew of 10. And make sure I can get also the difficulty, because we're set at 13 difficulty. I want to make sure that everything is just spot on. And yes, difficulty is low because we're a 100-year colony. And if I had the difficulty set up to max 500, I mean, all I would be doing is repairing my base constantly. And that is not the goal for this challenge. The goal is to get to 100 years and survive and thrive. Smoother landing zone. Do we have an ancient danger? Ancient danger, ancient danger. Ancient danger, ancient danger, ancient danger. I don't see one. It doesn't mean that that's not on there because I'm just doing a punctuary testy, but we'll put it right there. Confirm the landing zone, and here we go. It's also stress test on my computer because I've never had this many jumps before, but my computer's doing exceptionally well. Thruster breakdown. What is this? Small thruster and 2 large. They're already on it. Look at my baby. They're already fixing them. We didn't even land properly. I love my colonists so much. Let's take a look here. Arid or grassland, arid or deserts are going to be a no-go for our next. Ooh. Do I have enough space for some more jade? Not really. But I always have space for components. There's not going to be a lot of wildlife on here. Let's get the Muflo and the other bits. Before you do that, I do want you to clean the kitchen. That's done. Thrusters are fixed. Odin's already making some more chem fuel. Beautiful. Odin, I thought you had a honey bunny. No. No honey bunnies for you. And also, 1 shot, 1 kill. Keep forgetting to speed us up again. Clive is supposed to be on the medicine run. We'll take a look at that when we get back. Right now, we're just chilling. We're exploring. I don't think that's an ancient danger, but we'll go poke. We'll go poke our head in and see if that's an ancient danger or not. There's also a way to check and see where there are more stockpiles. As a matter of fact, while they're doing that. So if you go out here to the world and get a search. Stockpile. Go here. And then it shows you everywhere that there's a stockpile. All right. So that is amazing. So when we go to look for our secondary colony base, if everything lines up, we need full growing season. We need a flat, and we want an ancient stockpile that's centric or outlier enough that we can protect it. So it's gonna be a little honky trying to find exactly what we need, but I'm looking forward to it because we get to go out and we get to poke around and see what's up and see where is where and what is what and where they're at. Bum, 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 bum. Pretty sure this is P music. I don't remember exactly all the tracks and which ones are bass game and P music now, because I've listened to P music for 2 years and all I know is that their tracks are fire. I didn't get an Ancient Danger Donk. Nope. Sad panda. I almost left some components down here. So far, the run's going beautifully. I don't have to worry about home once I got the power hooked up. Don't have to worry about home. We can just go explore. Now, is this an insane way to do this run? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. Technically, right now, this would be in-game for anybody else. This is not my in-game. This is... We're getting into mid-game right now. The exploration part, that's my mid-game. And we're getting there a lot sooner than I thought. I didn't think we were going to be ready for exploration until year 50. But I managed to kick Anomaly right in the face. And then I got all my infrastructure done at home. We are going to take about a year or two to get everything perfect in Tasty Mountain Homes, which we can do. Because we have that time. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. No, I think that is the best thing. If we're ready to jump, we can go ahead and jump again because there's nothing else here that I need. 11 hours. There are ways to up this, and we'll put those all on the SS Beerus. SS Velcro, we'll go collect them, and then we will have the SS Beerus. So while that's doing, let's jump to our home tile. So I want my home tile. Why did you put me all the way over here? So right here, we need a flat that's within a day's ride to our base. So that's right there. It's tropical rainforest, so we'll probably have to, flatten it out. Lots of steel and stuff. That's perfectly fine. We can do that. We'll do wooden bridges. No, we can't. We have to do steel. That's fine. That's probably going to be less than a day's travel. And that'll give us the ability to run. So we're probably going to colonize that today. To be honest. Go ahead and get that on there so that we can start on the slow go stuff. We need a small little outlier. And I'm probably going to move the crew for the Beerus over there on that tile short term. Climate adjuster. 13 Pixians. Yeah, no. That's perfectly fine. We'll accept it for the Hellcat. No. We're going to go for the gold. And it's a climate adjuster. 18 degrees. Enemy outpost 13. Remain till we go and destroy it. So that gives us a... And that'll actually cool us off a bit. And there are our bots. They also need a holiday. Now, for our base, for our second location, I want us to be almost... Oh, too far. You went too far, see ya. I do want it to be about halfway around the planet. So if we're at... terrain... Planet... Magic Ball says yes. I was very tired by the time I got to that. It doesn't give me my latitude and longitude anymore, so let's select the one right near us. 12 north, 80 east. So 12 south, 80 west will probably be the opposite of where we need to be. So I'm pretty sure it's right around in here somewhere. Possibly. Yep. So we're already beyond halfway. But when we're looking here, temperate forests, full-time, year-round grow. Let's take a look and see if any of these have stockpiles. There's one right there, but that's on arid, isn't it? No, that's a temperate forest. Chem fuel stockpile, junkyard, deceased, decreased animal life, ancient tox vent, increased pollution. Ancient tox vent. That may not be the best. What are you over here? Dolata Pond. 100% year round. Drug stockpile, ancient uplink, pond and fertile. Ooh. Dolata Pond. And that may be... Alright, so we're going to select that and keep it nice and highlighted. And... That's close. That's really close. All right, so I'm gonna take my phone and take a really quick picture of this. And picture. Dolata Pond. See, this is why we go and do things. And then we'll take a look and we'll put a, you know what? I'm tempted to go now. And take a look. We can always put a thingy on it. Alright, so I'm there. Is it still within range? There's that. Where am I? Am I already too far away? I may already be too far away. Yeah. I'm already too far away from a jump. It's fine. This is where it's going to get tricksy. We're going to land right here. Because going across the ocean, and then we're home. So yes, my ship can do around the world. Eee. It takes time. Probably going to be right at a 3.5 hour jump to go back in 2. But we're going to go back and take a look at that map. And then we got to protect it. All right, move landing zone. Let's take a look. Not an ancient stockpile. Let's park near the beach. Undead Troop is streaming. Growth moment for Precious. Alright, by watching others tailoring clothes, she has gained a number of new passions. Precious wants to spend more time watching others cooking meals and making new friends. 3 skills. We've got Quick Sleeper, Optimist, Cyclically Dull Kind, Bloodlust, Modifier, and Fast Learner. Quick Sleeper and Optimist is probably going to be our best bet. Let's make her a shooty baby. Give her a bit in cooking and mining. Beautiful. Our precious little one. All right, so let's take a look at the steel. We have all the steel we could possibly need. We do need some more wood for some more chem fuel, but that's fine. We're working on that production. Let's see. Go ahead and get all of the components that are mineable. There is a little bit of wood on this map. We'll get all the little pokey bits. Spire surgery on Haven. But other than that, I don't really see anything that we really want to get into. We have plenty of meat left. And our food situation is doing fine. So we're okay on this map tile until we have to launch. Shouldn't take long. Zaya is sick again. Hopefully we can have them fish. We haven't fished a lot yet. I think we've only done it once. What kind of fish? Bluefin, bluefish and tuna. Ah, you almost escaped my notice. Almost. Not quite. You guys, if you guys got a second, go hop over on Undead stream. Give him all the love and support that we can, because doing streaming is hard. Putting yourself out there is a hard thing to do, because some people it's a front. For me, it's not. For Undead, also, it's not. I've watched plenty of his streams. He is a very, what you see is what you get with Undead. He is a really good streamer. Very good at explaining things as well. Also, I need to remember to keep doing that. Got a minor break. Not on anybody out here. No, these guys are doing great. We got plenty of everything. We'll probably need to do another Hemagen run, but it's not imperative at the moment. And a go frenzy on Ryan. We're only 1 or 2 jumps away from home. That's amazing. Get all of those hauled in, and then we should be ready for another launch. We have a couple of trees we can cut down. Just 3. 32. That'll help. Get some more chem fuel. And let me make sure my underground babies are still doing well. I know that the guinea nemesises were eating all the food. But I think we're doing okay now. We're also making rice, which is supplementing that, which is perfectly fine. We have all the psychite down here. We can be making psychite tea. Let's do some things for some psychite tea. We can't make psychite tea there. It's just here. Bills. Right, so that's... Make sure that's at 30. Okay, copy. Oh, we don't need to. Beautiful. Bills. Psychite tea. Do forever. Details. We can drop on floor here. That's perfectly fine. We got to work through our back into that anyway. So now that that's done, we've got a couple of minutes. Let's get our floor for our dining option ready. What do I want here? We have a lot of white and green. We're going to redo that to paint under it, but that's fine. Let's go floors. Paint floor. We are trying to stick to more pastel colors, except in the children's area. We could do the pine green floor to make it dark olive to make it look like it's jade flooring in here. I could do the burnt umber, which is one of my favorite colors, or the viridian. Our ideal color is this pretty blue. Go with the magenta. It's not a pastel color, but I don't think I've used magenta in the floors yet. Let's do that. Laurel and Gear are social fighting. That's over there in our thing. What started that? Social. Gear made fun of Laurel's sincerity. No, that'll absolutely do it. Gear? No, sir. That is not how we do things around here. And then I'll send your great aunt in there to heal you up. And Laurel, that is your sword. And then we should be ready. Oh, not yet. Still a little bit. Let's see. I think they've already hauled in all the wood, too. They have. There's nothing else to do. All the components are in. Beautiful. And my apologies, guys. That is work, and that's something I have to take care of immediately. I will be right back. You guys enjoy watching my guys just loiter. I'll be right back. Headset, and make sure that's not where the cows can get to it. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes these, I gotta take these, and I actually gotta take a look at them. So we leave the room and call them back. These guys, that took a hot minute, that is taking care of. Good, Brady. We should be ready to launch. No, I have a raid. Hello. Where to? Oh, oh, you're in for a treat. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. So first, let's make sure that that's not the Grand Poobah of the Firefighter. We gotta go over here. Firefighter. The moral cheese is Horkerish Kinosh. I want to make sure that I don't kill Horkerish Kinos before it's time to kill Horkerish Kinos. Yep. And we're not taking any of their stuff. Their silver. We're not even taking their silver. We don't take nothing from the Firefighter. But their lives. And potentially their skulls. Wicket, will you drop that? We'll take your skull. It's an affair. Oh. Well. Okay. Nope. That's perfectly fine, because we'll take care of that. We'll take care of that later. All right, let's go ahead and give us a launch. And let's get closer to home. We're almost there. Beautiful. And here's a grassland. I think we may have landed in one grassland before. But no, there is no place on this planet that I cannot reach. Beautiful. And we'll take care of that in a hot minute. Oh, looks like we also need a holiday out here. Let's move the landing zone. Let's take a look. A lot of steel, a lot of components. No ancient danger that I can see. So we'll just land right here. Alright, I don't think there's any berries out here, which is fine. We're only a jump away from home. Matter of fact, we're within transporter range if we really run up on some hard luck. Ah, look! Mastodons! They're so cute. Yep, nope. I can't get into the animals just yet. But we're going to get there. I really don't see any berry bushes. There are berry bushes. Wonderful. Now let's take a look at our wildlife. We got some abixies. Oh, not the lynx. Yeah, that should be enough to get us through the rest of our time here. Could also use some more wood. Oh, there's not a lot of wood on this map. Okay. We also need do another hemagen run. I think we'll be okay though. How long? 1.5 days? So yes, we can get to anywhere we want to go. Martina? Okay. All right, so that's an issue. Let's fix that issue. Let's go to structure. Let's do a marble auto door, sandstone auto door. And then we need vents. So let's go orders. Mine. It's mine out of 3 wide. Because these guys, I don't want them to get heat stroke. They're not getting it yet. Chris, though. And we can't move these, I don't think. We have to deconstruct them and reconstruct them. That's correct. But that's fine, because we'll chill this to... Chris, you're really going to leave just the one? Let's go temperature. We're also going to put vents. There and there. There and there. Beautiful. Xander, you interrupt it, you fix it. Nico, you interrupt it, you fix it. Excuse you. Beautiful. Look at those done. We'll set that to a nice balmy 60. And that should make sure that that stays a good 70. We can also begin to deconstruct all of this here. So we're going to deconstruct that. Because if the gods are good, we won't ever have to do another one of those ever again. Going to remove the roof area from all of this. That needs to be removed, roof 2. And deconstruct. Uninstall. Beautiful. Getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done. Alright, so do we have enough space for a little bit of steel to come home with? Possibly. To be honest, I've got 3 flats. Get some steel columns. One here. And one here. That should protect my guys. Oop. Very dirty. So we do need more storage for food. I do need to go in here and redo the storage units. Just fine. I wish we could have stack XXL, but no, we cannot have it because we're not modding it. Temperature also struggling to stay under, but that's okay. We're only going to be here for another couple of hours. All right, that's good. Let's check, see how this is going over here. Those are not built yet, which means that we're low on steel, which means we do need to bring more steel home. And then we're going to put a hard run on our chem fuel. And we need a haul day. Let's bring everything in. They're doing it again. All right, good news is we've got packaged survival meals. Bad news is I moved my storage units 1080. So why is that one so bad? Because I said there's the Psychite T one. Of course I did. Take those downstairs. We also need to deconstruct one of those for the moment. Rebuild it so we can get these floors done. We also need to repaint. That's where all my steel went. It's fine. That's fine. Any animals outside? And we are building these. This is taking a hot minute. Clive, why aren't you making medicines? Max. Kevin. Why aren't you making meds? Oh, because we have all of them. Let's fix that. I don't mind if we overproduce meds. That's perfectly fine. It's like 104 outside, so. Gear. What's wrong with you? Huh. I must have done blood feed instead of the other one. It was really cold when I got up. Now it's time to go and turn my fan on. Oops, somebody grew up or leveled up. Let's see who. That's who became a child. Let's go ahead and get them. So we gotta go down here. And let's get them set up. So you need a bed. Oh, I don't have another bed in here? That's who in Darwin. Damn. I could squeeze another bed. here and here. Move the heater to over here. Do we have enough? Oh, don't have enough of those. All right, let's go to a sign. At 2, baby, you get children. You get children, and then you get no drugs for your work. Doctor and bed rest, patient and bed rest only. Nothing else for your schedule. You get a full children's schedule. Francis and Nadej should be very close to growing up. What's their bio at? 11? Yep. Area revealed. Let's build another one of these real quick. Perfect. We're really close to home. Let's do another zone. It's going to get a little cramped, but that's okay. We need the steel. Come on, baby, you can actually come on up. And now that we got all those, let's go ahead and get all of the animals. Go ahead and do this. Get that done. Because we're perfectly good just doing vegetarian. And we're overproducing packaged survival meals upstairs. Gotta get this done too, but that's okay. We're exploring today, and then we're gonna go do quests. Let's get them to haul all this in. By the time that's done, we will be ready to launch. And that's a lot of goodies to bring home, but we need it. And then we'll delete the zones. And then we'll take a look at doing a little bit better on the organization of the storage in here. Got plenty of meals. We're making more. And then we're going to be ready to go in just a hot minute. Yep. Launch in an hour. We'll wait till there's either we get it all hauled in or there's no more room. And then we'll launch and we'll be home. I bumped my head on something. I was trying to take my medicine. I'll do that in another minute. But it is on my to-do list. We might be able to get most of it. There's a drifter. Where? Quake. Slow learner. Baseliner. Animalism. We're just gonna leave him. Very cramped in here, but that's perfectly fine. Are those crows? They are. Look at how cute. This should be the last jump before home, but we'll see. Definitely need to move more for food storage. For a crew of 10, we have 16. Valentina. Secondly hypersensitive. 62. Tell you what, Valentina. Let's give you the meeting you deserve. Yep. To be honest, she never had a chance. Poor thing. She literally didn't have a chance. She's having a hard time healing up. There we go. All right, time to launch, baby. Let's get home. Oh, nope. We gotta spend one more day out and about. I want someplace with wood. Oh, and it's literally outside of the spaceship. Ooh, this is a macaw habitat. The Pisa Woodlands. Alright, move landing zone. But for ancient danger, ancient danger. Small hills. Don't see one offhand. Doesn't mean there's not one here. It means I just don't see one immediately. Grab nausea. All right, and we do have berries. And no more space for goodies. All right, let's look. Nope, no ancient dangers that I can see. So it's just going to be a short little jump. Everybody got sick everywhere. Poor babies. I also do not want to cook in vomit rain either. Ooh. Leave me alone, work. It's my day off. What we got? How long? 1.3 days. Well, they'll do berries. They'll make food. We can't get any of the goodies home. Inspire creativity on Chris. And everybody's doing fine. Elvin's needs are a little low. Yeah. I'm sure you did get rebuffed by GK. All right. So we have no storage space over here for what? Potatoes. No, and that is legitimate. We're over making chem fuel, because our chem fuel storage is gone, but that's okay. They'll run them right up. Select. Cancel the haul order on those. We can now just put these to potatoes. And they should haul those down. Long are the days where we had to use all of our other stuff to get that done. An elephant has self-tamed. Well, it's good to know. More meat for us for later. And why aren't they using those? That's why. There we go. I knew there was a reason. Beautiful. Alright, so this should be ready to tear down. Let's go zone. Remove roof area. That is all removed. So we can go ahead and start deconstruction. And then it's like it never happened. Even though technically it did, because we have all the nuggies to show for it. How's that temperature doing? 79. We want that a little bit lower, so we're going to set this down to 52. That should make that a good 70. Porky, thanks you for letting her and the other pilgrims venerate Mind Serum times 10. Oh yeah, we're hauling that. Gotta get that hauled in. There goes our steel. And our power consumption is doing wonderfully. Good. Alright, let's get up some of the... We want some more granite blocks. Get all those lined back up. Technically, did I ever do the zones? I did. And then Cubert. Yep. You go ahead. Come on up, buddy. We gotta get them back in the same area. We got starvation on Darwin. Why is he starving? We have plenty of baby food. Yep, it looks like we got all the way around the world without having to worry about any of that. So what's this? Can always send them downstairs. Prestige, marine armor. $5 days. We'll think about that one. Oh, there's elephant that's self-tamed. We'll take care of that. Short order. Got worms on a couple people out here. That's fine. We don't have any penocycline out here. I don't think penocycline blocks gut worms, just flu and malaria and a couple other things. All right, everybody up here is doing well. We can start on the floors again. So the floors, I wanted that pretty ice blue. We'll let them get painted, and we'll just have this little area over here. I could see you. You're 13 pounds of cat. It begins. They come to snuggle, and they want to get on my keyboard. What doing? Huh? What doing? Doing cat things. You get a good cuddle, then a swoop. Technically, a scoop. Please don't knock over my tea. There you go. Nope. It's not a goods trader. All right, that's there. We can sell off some things. All right, 388 components. Grab the advanced components. World meds. Plasteel. Powerful, we're not going to use. Elf and Tungus, we're definitely not going to use. Ooh, Mega Screen TV. Probably need another one of those. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Because we got all the research done. And we'll sell enough gold to offset the cost. Beautiful. Now we just gotta get him hauled in. And we'll make that for storage, plastic. This should give us enough room. 10 hours left. It's going well. That's going great. That's going good. I do want to send my ship out again after it's fully restocked. We'll go take a look at that potential area for our new base. We also needed to get that other one. So we may do those plus all of the clears that we've got to do. Oh, it's been another hour. I'm going to go take a quick walkie break. I shall return momentarily. You guys hang tight. Also, my socks. My socks are falling. No, not the socks. That's not food for you guys. That's trash. You guys can't have it. Yay. You guys have food. That's all the food down there. Yes. You guys have to eat your crunchies. Oh. Socks up. All right. We have a timeless one. Where? Okay, they're here. We love timeless ones. Why do we love timeless ones? Because they make excellent what do they got? Ooh. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go convince them that we're friendly. And we're gonna arrest them. We're gonna knock them out. We're gonna put them in a crypto sleep cabinet. And I want to send Kiki to do it. All right. Focus trader too. All right, we got to do this real quick because we got to put them in, and then we got to knock them out. What is going on over here? Needs. Two hours. I think we're going to be okay in 2 hours. All right. So Kiki is dropping off her friend. Wonderful. Alright, so we're going to knock them out. And then we're going to put him in a crypto sleep. There we go. Another little person for our crypto farm. These need to be hauled. These are going to need to be hauled. Steel's going to be fine. Serve the lamps. There's a bulk goods trader. Soren. As soon as you're done, bud. And we're ready to launch. Alright, we didn't get any tings from doing that, so we should be good. Good gravy. Alright, so what do we got? Scrap the chem fuel, nutrimine components, advanced components. All the extra cloth. All the extra medicine. Sell the smoke leaf. Buy all the penocycline, even though that's expensive as shit. All this, nope, we don't need to buy still. We're bringing home a lot of it. Dyes, limestone. Don't think they'll have any, yeah. Handbook for weapons. Medical. All three of those. Sell off our bad things while we're waiting. Alright, then we're going to sell packaged survival meals to offset the cost. And we made some money. Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, so let's see here. More work stuff. Alright, looking good. Alright, so this one, we know exactly where to land. And we're all back home. Beautiful. Alright, so let's get everybody's... delete these zones. Let's get everybody back in their proper spots. So this is going to be GK and Arya. This will be Ryan. And Lou. Beautiful. All right, and everybody else will pick a room, but we've got to close off the good bedrooms. Kaz and Issa are down there. Zoya gets this bedroom. And everybody else. One of my guys is an aesthetic. We'll go through. Go ahead and forbid these doors so that way they can't get back into their bedrooms. They'll have to pick another bed. All right, these storage clear all. I just don't want any of the foods in here. We're going to turn these guys off. And go bills. Let's suspend that. Let's suspend everything that we can. Power is off. Air cons will continue to run, but that's perfectly fine. So these only hold 750. One of these shelves holds 900. I think we're going to put chem fuel in here instead. I really do. Because that takes a spot. We can fit so much chem fuel in here. It's not necessary. All right, we're home. Lovely. Let's speed that up. This is a 94. All right, so let's bring that down. I doubt it'll ever get to 16 in there. We just want it closer to 70. And 16 is not enough to send these guys inside a hypothermia either. All right, so we've managed to do all the things. Lovely. Go ahead. Sewing here again. Check on these beds. That's a good one. We want excellence or better. And that should go really close to being undone. Oh, let's put Bree and Captain in here. Also, Garnet should be very close to having her baby. Yep. I do like that color. And we're getting that back in. So let's switch this back over to cotton plants. And then we should put that back in there. Yeah, no. Venomous. Why are you low? We're good. All right, so we'll let everybody get comfy back home. And they should start running the chem fuel up. And it's gonna take a hot minute to unload all the goodies. But it's perfectly fine. Climate adjustment is still done, and my guys need death rusties. So and then we're gonna go ahead and deconstruct these. I'm gonna have to do something different. Right, those are being done. Finally, we do need some tables and chairs out here. That's coming. Don't worry about that. And that's going to take a hot minute because they're loading and unloading stuff. This guy we can install over here. We do need more lights outside. Not doing much over here, but that's fine. And our power. Yep. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's get these hauled. There are storage spaces. Let's get these hauled as well. Masterwork, of course that's Hush. Of course that's going to be Hush. That needs to be deconstructed. I'm trying to get all of the death rusties. I know we're losing out on some things with that, but it's fine. I've got to go about building those in a different way. Masterwork dresser for the masterwork bedroom. Right there. Gorgeous. All right, these guys. Everything that's not a jade shelf gets deconstructed. We'll go back in and we'll take a look at what I've done incorrectly with all this. And we'll get some better storage. Once everybody is good and situated. All right, all the beds are unowned again. Beautiful. But we got York, Odin, got a lot of people sleeping in the barracks. We assign Odin. We assign Yorick. We assign Laurel, Elvin, and Tater. Is that everybody? Yes. I do have an aesthetic baby, and I can't remember who it is, but I'll, if their needs start ticking down, I'll find that out real quick. What else do we have? Not a whole bunch of nothing else. I am getting a little snacky. I'll probably go make me some noodles here in just a hot minute. Food's not until 6. We're having sandwiches. So why don't I go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it? It won't take me but 5 minutes. We'll zoom out. We'll do this right here so everybody can take a look at my base. If you guys don't want to sit here for the 5 minutes, you guys feel free to move around. Go check out another creator while I make me a little bit of spot to eat for lunch. We're probably going to end at 6 today, which will give us a 8-hour stream. I may come back on later tonight. I may come back on tomorrow after evening if I get all of my adulting stuff done. But I will be right back. Yeah, I got my Twitch up. If you guys want to send me messages while I'm cooking, but it shouldn't be but a moment. Also, let me move this because my cats will knock it off. Let me move this because my cats will knock that off. Wonderful. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes to give me some lunch. bowl of noodles. I'm almost back. Almost back. Get my phone, my teeth. Alright, I am back. Looks like we've got a volcanic winter. I think we're gonna be okay. I think so. There ain't no promises, but I'm pretty sure we can survive a volcanic winter. Actually, I know we can. Oh, those Imperial traders are probably long gone. Alright, so good news. We can set these back to normal. Starvation. Everybody gets back on pace. Perfect. Oh no, they're still here. Let's get my colonist bar out. The Soren, baby, go Trito. But hi, I added a viewer. I went to go cook some noodles for lunch. I do not have any eggs in it. However, I do have scrambled eggs and chorizo on the side. It's delish. All right, delicate +1. I don't have yet. Don't need any more of the reinforced barrels. We're good there. Elbow blades, harmonizers, solo beer. We're going to take a hit, but that's fine. Beautiful. And yeah, I didn't even tell us how good of a friend we're being to them. Work is resting. Alright, ties banking. And we still got a lot of stuff to haul in. And the climate adjuster we can go ahead and take care of, but we're going to give it just another hot minute. Haul everything in. And yes. Yes. We'll get these done. I've got to do them one at a time, and I got to see where they've attached to. And I may have to uninstall them or completely move them out of the way and bring them back in one at a time. Noodles. Current labor. Got it for burp on this. Ooh, and those ales are good and spicy too. Added like a good tablespoon of hot peppers to the back end of it. Oh, that toxic fallout. Awesome. I am so ready for that. Alright, I'm gonna go just for a second. I'll get my naming conventions up. Documents. Family lineage. So we got boy and girl names. Ready to go. Still don't know how I could get a cut off right big toe, but a lot of my people have it, so I'm not going to complain. Could be the leg. Sorry, I'm not talking much. Trying to eat my noodles before they get soggy. I don't like a soggy noodle. I also try not to blow the juice on my keyboard. Condition of being about to give birth, labor moves through multiple stages with different levels of pain and contraction. Each labor is different, and pain can rise and fall unpredictably over time. Labor ends when the baby is born. All right. Let's see what flavor of baby we got this time. Healthy childbirth. Wonderful. Snimity baby. Oh, got another little girl. We are at Sorsha. Bonus points if you guys can guess where that name is from. And yes, I am a total nerd. And yes, it is only from one spot. I'm still pissed off they messed up the miniseries. Alright, so everything's straightened up down there. So we're going to go ahead and disallow sewing. Orders. Harvest everything we can harvest. And we are going to have a whole day. That is still... Orders. Color junkie. Beautiful. Once that's all done up and in, so finish it on who? You feed that baby. Everybody's on top curve 1. So good. So spicy. Awesome sauce. All right, let's go. So we got this. Yeah, I just got her. All right. Just get everything hauled in out here. We can be okay with 1 whole day, possibly 2, and then we'll send our people in. That'll also give me time to let's take a look at my zones. So we got that. By run can be deleted. We'll just put everybody inside. I could make everybody lock tox lungs. I want tox impervious, but I need to get me. I don't think I have a waster. That right there. Well, that's what I was worried about. Because I deleted all that out there. I don't think I have many tox lungs either. Do I have toxin pervious? Let's look. No, I'm not reading that. That's work. I don't want to read that. Tox immune, tox impervious, tox resistance. Arcane metabolism and strong stomach. That's a perfect combo. Ooh, we got a lot to choose from. Tox immunity. That's right there. I could add it on my people, and we don't have to worry about a toxic fallout at all. Will it require archive genes? Alright, we want tox immunity. Damn it. Hold on. They're not stopping. So let's see what this is about. Alright. Nothing I have to do with. Thank goodness. There are some things on there that they have to share to everybody, and some things I'm not responsible for. That's not one of them. Alright. Tox immunity, archite metabolism, and strong stomach. So these require... Those require archites. I don't mind having archites. I do want psychic bonding. Super immunity. Super fast wound healing and robust. What else do I want on here? These don't matter. I don't want everybody to have poor autistic. I would like Psychite. PSY. Let's see what we've got. Like Psychite Immune. And I don't have that yet. So that's the one thing holding me up from our general one. So that won't work. Close though. And with these guys, I'm missing quite a few things. Gill rot doesn't affect us at all. Ooh. That was a really hot bite. Warren and Garnet are downstairs. So I don't think I need to move anybody yet. There's gotta be something said for a good bowl of cheap noodles and veggies. So tasty. Yummy, 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 yummy in my tummy. All right. We're still waiting on hauling. So I think I'm going to expand the rural zone. Oh, I deleted it. Alright, so we need 2 more areas. Fallout Aeon and Fallout Stasis. Just in case. Manage areas. Add new area. Fallout Stasis. Fallout Aeon. Alright, now who goes where? Mechanators. And singing pages. Victor. Yep. From there to there. Oh, let's get it. Zone. Fallout Aeon. I mean, you could have just volunteered to die, but that's perfectly all right. Here to here. To here. Let me get this zone done up super quick. And then we'll go take care of the people that so rudely knocked up on my house. I mean, are they for real? No. Oh, there. Okay. Arg. Right there and there. So that is the entirety. A little bit area up here. Get all of there. Alright. Let's do the same for stasis. Pull up stasis. Keep in mind, this is just for my guys, so mechanoids do not count in here. Make sure there's a small pathway. Very small. So it's a raid and not a blitz. Alright, so what are you guys doing? I'm checking in for your shirt feels. I noticed some of your traps. My door's open. There you are. No sappers. You know what? We haven't used that yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't have to do anything. Capture. 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 And over here. We need some more body parts anyway. Yeah, I am. I know. I made some good money last time. Damn shame. Don't want to miss out again. That you are definitely not supposed to be out here. Is that a no-no? Nope, that's a no roach. Not a no-no. Very close, though. No-no was one of my favorite pawns to ever pawn. And I also got to see the no-no song. No-no, don't just be there. It's just my no-no square. Beautiful. Yep. We'll have some blood loss, but everybody's set to Warden 1. We'll wait till all of our... I think everybody's just in the initial stages. Oh my goodness. Some of my people aren't even showing any effect. Ah, yep. Just a little initial. That's some damn good food. Yeah. My E-bar bot should be helping as well. Major big risk. Hector, baby, what's wrong? What's wrong with the Hector? Oh, he just needs to sleep. Excuse me. Alright, so we got the zones done. Alright, so let's go ahead and schedule everybody where they need to go. Alright, you guys are Fallout Aeon. Let's send Captain and Brienne. We've got to make them a bedroom. And gear. Everybody goes out Fallout. Stasis. And our housemaids are fine. We'll fix them. So Captain, Brienne, and Gear need beds up here. It's fine. We'll put Captain and Brienne up here. And then we'll put Gear. We'll put Gear. Oh, Gear already picked the bedroom. Technically, that's a prison cell, but if he wants that room, I'm not going to say no. Also, I do need a zone. Expand the allowed area for Aeon. They need to be able to get out here to dump the bodies. Bum, 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 bum. So now everybody should be inside and nice and comfy. Hey, GK! Morning! I've been streaming for a bit. 6 hours here in the next little bit, and then I'll get off when Gigi gets home so we can eat. We're having sandwiches. I am so ready for that. Alright, oh, we got food, beds, and everything that we could possibly need. My Singy phages do have their bedrooms. My Mechanators have their bedrooms. We got... Yeah. ER bot's busy doing ER bot things. So let's take a look and see who we got left. We've got Siva, No, Aaron, and Thoughts. Lost Extreme. Nope, all my little busy bees. They're busy doing things. Now that blue doesn't really look that blue, but it's perfectly fine. I like it. I likes it. So that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. The only people out here are my mechs. Don't have to worry about anything on the ship. Wonderful. Now, let's take a look real quick at our quest, because that was the second thing we were supposed to do. Is we're supposed to be clearing off some of these things that have been here for a bit. So there's a lost chem fuel refinery. Let's jump to it. So that's within jump distance. I think we're going to go send out a crew. How many do we need to send? We'll wait for my singing pages to get up. My singing pages have to go. They can save people super quick. What's my total wealth at? Oh, dude. Huh? Wealth total. Let's see. Let's go statistics. $3,076,938 on this map. I've taken almost $1 million in damage. I played a total of 9 days, 13 hours, 6 minutes, and 5 seconds. And all of it streamed, baby. Yep. 3,076,938. Might as well go ahead and get these guys. We're gonna rip their jeans, I think. Got plenty of things, and I need some more jeans. It doesn't hurt them. Last time you checked, it was 2.4. Dude, like, I'm not even done. Like, I still have so much to get done here. Oh. Well, I mean, you gotta also look at your difficulty, too, because mine's set to 13%. And trust me, we will drop that shit like a rock. If we start getting raids I can't handle, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. This isn't a beat all the enemies thing. This is a get to year 100 by any means necessary. Now, none of my other bases are going to be quite this big or complex, but... And I still don't have that at Wondrous either. Volcanic winter, a toxic fallout, gill rot, and a climate adjuster. Yep. 91 degrees in there, it's 78 in there. It's going great. It's going beautifully. Why is that unroofed? This shouldn't be unroofed. Ah. One little tile. We fix. It's also unroofed. Oh, that's probably because that's where we had the other one. That's fine. Yeah. And I'm not done by like a long shot. I am not done. I've just got my feet up under me. We have unlimited power. Like, I'm serious. Like, that's completely controlling the ship. Everything is turned on, I think. I got this turned off. Everything's turned on. And I've got a grid excess of 27,600. My all of my bits are in plates. My bioferrite is rocking. Like, we are in business, baby. See, I'm making an excess of bioferrite. Everything's up, and these guys have been up for at least a good half quadrant, and we're almost through another year. Excuse me. I just ate some food. So these guys are about to pop out any second now. Hey, Undead! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a Toxphala, Volcanic Winter, and all kind of stuff. Hey, more followers! Thank you so much! If you may raid me, I raid you. Exactly. That's how it works. And so excited. Hi, welcome to the channel. My name is Aunt Sidina. I have a 100-year colony that I'm working on. We're in year 31, about to be 32. And let me go ahead and get a good scroll out. This is my base. This is my tasty, tasty mountain home. Other than a little bit of decor and setting some more stuff up, this base is probably right at 82% complete. I have plans for two other bases and a grand ship. Yes. Yes, I just finished the rest of my nugget runs, so I have unlimited power. So I'm really happy about that. I got my fleet. We're actually about to take the fleet out to start doing some questies. I have some quests that are 30 years old, and I want to go ahead and work on getting those cleared out today. I'm just waiting on my singing pages to wake up. And Ryan's still down. And I also have raiders that I didn't even have to worry about because they got killed. I don't even have like a kill box. It's just open-ended. I have turrets out here and battle mechs on the inside in case shit get hinky. But yeah. 31 years in the making. This one's almost complete. As soon as my singing pages are up, I'm gonna go take them and we're gonna go do some customs. Yay, Powerpuff Girls! I just want to see what kind of genes I get real quick. I'm looking for Psychite immune, so that way I can have my people on Psychite, but it won't, give them the bad side effects. Lagua Trader is going to have a problem out there. So we're just waiting and looking for this. My guys are up. Gene extracted, very fast runner. Good, I don't think I have that yet. Well, let's go ahead and get him a heat super tolerant. I don't think I have that one either. Blood transfusion. Extracted poor animals from No. And extracted poor animals, poor plants, and weak melee. A couple of medical emergencies rolling on, but we knew about those. Let's get them done. Blood transfusion. Victor. Oh, you're already on it. Captain. Oh, Gary's got him too. Wonderful. All right, we'll make sure that we get everybody at least a blood transfusion. Oh, you don't need one. So if Civ is going to need one either, let's check. All right, good deal. Okay, it's 2 p.m. We got enough time to roll out. I want to take... Let me get these guys way back here. We can't take the Mechanators. But we can take... Let's take 6. We want to take ones that have... gear and food. Yes, please lurk away. I don't have a lurk command. I'm trying to work on those. I've got a very high stress job. So I generally don't do all the things that Psych IT, Hemagen, yeah. All right, so we're gonna load up 4 in here, 4 in here, and 4 in here. And then we want to mark the one that we are going to do. So we're trying to clear up our old quest line. So that's the Lost Chem Fuel Refinery. And that's down there. That should be well within reach. It's the grassland. Ancient Chem Fuel. So now we're just waiting on everybody to get loaded up. And send my people out. Launch, baby. All right, so Chem Fuel. We're gonna drop in center. Oh, it's doing that again, is it? Yeah. I hate when it does that. There we go. Yes, lurking is fun. It also helps my channel because I have viewers, which is always good. All right, so there they are. So where are you gonna land at? That is not the center. That's fine. Let's go over here. We're gonna launch. Let's put these closer. Launch. And just a little closer. All right, let's go have some fun. Let's take our last couple of hours today and let's have some fun with it. And we'll load up all the things. So this is, we're not toxic fallouting here. Wonderful. You just walked right on through, huh? All right, we're going to deconstruct these. Plan to deconstruct those. Well, let's see what this place has to offer. Melee attack there. Melee attack there. And my last 4. Melee attack over here. Alright, doesn't look like what's this? Ancient explosives crate. Ancient mining charge. Alright, so we're gonna back them up. And I'm gonna send Lou. Beautiful. We got some chem fuel. Beautiful, beautiful. GK, I want you to target. Can't quite get there, can you? Just in case. Ah! Beautiful. Alright, you guys get to go over here. And me attack that wall. You guys get to go inside. Nope. Send you guys here. Now they attack that wall. You guys get to come inside. Oh. Absolutely, we're claiming those. Deconstructing those. Opening those. Alright, crates. Ah, that thing is going to be a problem. Let's go ahead and pull out. You guys come down here. Well, let's go ahead and set it up. Back up. My area is now safe. Alright, Jasmine. Beautiful. Undraft. 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 Take a little quick nappy poo. And get all this deconstructed. Get all the goodies sent back home. And then... wham, bam, Bob's your uncle. Alright. Looks good. Let's go ahead and start loading it up. Set the load. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to send them with all the chem fuel components. Except they'll start loading those up. Ryan, buddy. Beautiful. We should be able to get this done before they even get bad tags. Nobody's even going yellow yet. Now, technically, I could have sent all of my people out, but it's perfectly fine. I don't think any of that's going to matter. Refuel from cargo. Refuel from cargo. And then that one's just going to have people, but I'll fuel it. I would let them go and do another one, but I don't have anybody set the traveler food yet, so we're going to... It's a heat wave. Perfectly fine. Last bit of chem fuel. And they should load in. Beautiful. Not a problem. Confirm. Let's get them sent home. Alright, prioritize loading. Set to load. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Chem fuel and as much steel as we can carry. Let's go. We got a fire somewhere. Here. It's raining. Worst case scenario, we'll rebuild it. All right, ready to launch. And then we're gonna set the load. Items. Oh, just go ahead and load up. All right. We're going to be doing a lot of this. Now that these guys are in, we can send out our second crew for our next bit. So let's go to quests. Active. We're not doing the grab ship yet. Infested settlement discovery. Jump to infested settlement. That one is well within transporter range. We're going to send crew 2, which means everybody beyond. Move them around some. Hide room Mickey, yeah. They're going for food. I wish they wouldn't go there for food, but they are, so they don't have to go and do things. As a matter of fact, before we go to the next jump, it's definitely been another hour. I want to go take a quick break, and then when we get back, we're going to go do some more. I really want to get these cleared up today. And we already circumnavigated the planet, and then we're going to send the SS Velcro out to go look at that one top. I think it's going to be really good for us. So I'll be right back. You guys hang tight. And I am back. Yes, I do take a walking break. I try to take one every hour. Just have to get up, move, refresh my tea, go say hi to my mom, pet a cat, just to get up because I watched one special on deep vein thrombosis, and now of course I have an anxiety. Of course I have an anxiety. All right, so we got some inspired Trados. We will use those. 7 p.m. My night babies are up. But it's insects. Do I want to wait? It's an infested settlement. Let's go take a look at that. Infested settlement. Variety of threats. I won't have any singuophages to blunt. Deathly structure loot. What's this? Might try one. Complex rating. Nope. No. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till my singuophages are up and ready to go with us in the morning. I'm also gonna go ahead and do this. We're gonna set everybody to travelers. For a brief bit. They can still eat paste if they want to, but it'll also allow them to eat survival meals. That's fine for the moment. Yep. Still under the toxic fallout, but that's not going to affect us any, and neither is the volcanic winter. Now that these guys are healed up a little bit, we're going to... Didn't I have another prisoner? They might have escaped. That's fine. If they escaped or died, it's perfectly okay. No, he's up there. Alright, so let's take a look, see if there's anybody we want to keep. Bio. You're an impid. You're an undergrounder. Okay. 56, though. Let's use you for body parts. And remove. Harvest. Raren, let's see what you got. Nope. That's gonna go away with that. Operations overview. All right. What about you? Mining, cooking. 44. Capable of carrying. No, I think we've got better. And I do need my body parts. These guys, the ones that we're just using for body parts, we don't have to turn. You, though. What do we got? Body purist. You're younger, but nothing really standing out. So we'll take care of all that. We should have access to good meds. And Lulu's, at least Lulu's out of shot. Spartanium on Cubert. And it is 12 a.m. We'll wait a little bit. But yes. Sleeping sickness on whom? Penocycline is blend blocked on everybody else. Beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear out a lot of these, a lot of these structures. real fast. We're going to do these. We're going to blitz them. Hey, buddy. Alright, so let's see who can't go. These guys can't go. Let's go and put them down to the bottom. Everybody else can. And a solar flare. Beautiful. That's all right. So we're getting a lot of body parts. Thank you, autosave. All right, let's send my people out. 6 a.m. Lulu's still broken. Over to the back. Gear is not feeling well. Let's not take him. First, make sure of our contents. So these 4 are good to go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's make sure I've got my correct infested settlement. Jump to infested settlement. That's the topmost one right there in the little cubby. Just waiting on Wicked for this one. Beautiful. Launch. Oh, I hate it when he does that. We'll zoom in. Let's put my guys right here. Let's see. Here. And here. All right. Where did my other guys go? Where did they land? I think it's all 4. All right, so this is an infested settlement, so I think I want to take everybody in together. One big group. Okay, get out of there. Silly. Where are you guys going? I don't think so. All right. I guess we can all draft and draft. Let's drop some meals. Drop the psych IT. Drop the meals and the hemagen. That should be enough. Oh, I can't pick that up, can I? That sucks. Claw bites tended. Everybody take a minute. Alright, so we got people going. Let's draft you back. Really? There's a cave entrance here. Ooh, I'll bet you that's where the insect queen is. Do I want to go down there and poke around? I think I do. Let's put a zone out here. All right. Yeah, let's go poke about a bit. Oh, oh, dude, I've never been in one of these before. Okay. Oh, let's go. Extreme on who? Yeah. Oh, that tracks. Oh, this is neat. Let's let everybody get a good rest. And then we'll go poke about a bit. Okay. All right. Good. Keeking working on the front. Beautiful. All right, let's poke down here. Poke, poke. Over here. Poke, poke. Down here. Hear any rumblings? Ah, all right, here we go. So I'm gonna pull you guys back. Martina, come back, baby. Beautiful. All right. Ryan. Let's coagulate Martina. Beautiful. And then we'll undraft everybody. All right, you guys undraft. All right, and we're gonna make a little zone. Little stockpile zone right there. Storage, allow all the things. It's Christmas. That's okay. We got a couple of days. Good me year 32. It's crazy. I'm super fucking stoked too. You guys just don't know. Five meals, 60 bit of food. That's enough to continue to poke about a little bit. Let's go ahead and get all the critters hauled. Do a little production bench, a little butcher spot, right there. Butcher, builds, do forever, details, all in corpses. Torrential rain. Kiki's about to break. Why? Hideous environment, something to break. $10 a.m. All right, let's go poke about just a little bit more. Ooh, open. So it does look like it's just like the other things. Alright, so we're going to have them melee attack. Yep. Alright, good deal. I think I was so scared of these guys before. I think we got all the goodies. We'll try one more spot. There we go. All right, let's do it. Muffled chittering. There she is. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna haul ass out here. Oop. Tater. Soren, you're gonna skip Tater right on out of there. Skip. Alright, so now Soren's going to skip Tater. And then Soren is going to run. Beautiful. Alright, so let's make our line. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Soren. Let's get you to skip Tater. Or just come down here and rescue Tater. Dude. Alright, so we're just gonna kill it. I don't have enough stuff. I hope there's more than one on the map. Beautiful. All right, you guys. Put them right. Soren, not you. All right, everybody else undraft. Caravan's been detected. 3 days. All right, 10 hours. Random colonists. Laurel, you need to back up. Beautiful. All right, you guys will go down here and get this one and get this one. And we'll open that. All right, we're going to do a couple of beds. Miscellaneous. Furniture. About 3 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Medic. Beautiful. All right, let's get everything hauled and get everything ready to go. Inspired trade. Time of giving. Everybody that's going to break, we're going to go ahead and send them home. Yorick, Elvin. Captain. Carrie Tater. Exit layer. Alright, here we go. These guys up here. Where's my other guy? Work. Shuttle. Captain, get shuttle. Come on, Yorick. Alright. Launch. Alright, they'll be perfectly fine. Alright, everybody else is healing up. Elsie's rescue. Captain. Rescue. Tater. Alright, mad rats. 64 mad rats. We're going to skip on that. I really would like my people there for that bit. What is that? Ooh, big thing insect jelly. All right, we'll wait till all of them are done. We'll send them upstairs. Yeah. So, that's the first time we've ever had an insect queen before. I'm super excited. That was fun. Let's go do some more of those. Now, hopefully we'll be able to, in the long term, be able to have one of those for our own. Looks good. Exit the hive. Items. Hemagen, insect meat, jelly, psychite tea, grab panel, and harbinger seed. And customize thumper. Alright. Because that's Tater's weapon. Go ahead and deconstruct all those. Alright, that's everybody from down here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get them to load. Set the load. Roll. Salting spree on Tater. That's perfectly fine. We do need to unload these ships, but that's going to be okay too. Everybody helps load. Odin's on an insulting spree. Fire. I'm not worried about that little bit of fire. Yep, I was about to say I was about to get his ass kicked. Tater, go stay down, pumpkin. You're on bed rest 1. I don't even know why you were getting up. All right. You guys get loaded in. Perfect. Who are we missing? Nobody. Confirm. All right. Set to load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Our records show that your device may be contaminated. Yeah. Blocked and reported, buddy. Not a thing. Alright, loaded and ready to launch. Wonderful. Alright, then The Last of Us. Set to load. All good things. Insect jelly. Accept. Beautiful. Got a couple of major break risks, but it's okay. We're gonna take them home. Everybody's gonna have a good Christmas. And dude, we got so many of these. I didn't realize how many we had left to do. It's quite a few. Fuel rod is ending. Toxic fallout is done. Oh yeah. And volcanic winter's still on. But no more toxic fallout. So we can go ahead and set them to schedule unrestricted. Beautiful. No phone. Leave me alone. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and unload contents. Beautiful. Got plenty of packaged survival meals. Everybody's healing up. Let's get our Christmas tree down. The Centurion Pine. Then as soon as everybody's a little bit better, we'll have us a Christmas Day celebration, and then we'll be in year 32, baby. Yes, I am a little bit of a lot happy about that. Should be built pretty soon. I do want these hauled in urgently, though. And then Tater, are you better? Tater, 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 Tater. Oh no. Not by a long shot. I'll have to get him some bionics. Looks like we're fantastic on uranium, though. Our beer's back up. I don't see a whole lot of smoke leaf, but I think I sold the good bit of our smoke leaf. All right, let's go get the kiddos situated. So we're going to do a sign. Children, no drugs. Schedule, you get the full child experience. Work. Beautiful. Now with Garnet, we need to go ahead and get her, because she has 3 children. Let's go to health. Anesthetize, extract ovum, and implant IUD. Nobody's doing a whole lot of cleaning down here. Why? No, it's already zoned for home. There we go. What do I got Kappa doing? There's no more animals down here. Clean 1, haul 2. Before you finish that, I want to clean the kitchen. Kitchen is grody. Yvonne. Oh, I know why. I know why that's doing that. Let's get some doors in place. That's supposed to be a wall, not a door. Structure. Slate wall. There we go. That'll help. We don't have any steel or components down here. That's fine. Is the tree done? Oh, we're getting it done though. Martina! And these also need to be redone. Beautiful. Alright, tuck the fallout's over, so we can go ahead and turn these back on. Allow sewing, please. My agri hands are going to hate me, but that's the reason why they're out here. It's 3 a.m. Ryan. Finish the pine. We'll have us a celebration in the morning. And then we'll go back out and do more things. Go places, do things. This time we're going to send the singing phages and the night-night babies, I believe. Our next one is the Deathly Structure loot. Yep, nope, they're all within range. We also need to go ahead and set these to load. Items, 1200. Let's do 30. 10. And 50. $30. 10. 50. 100. 50. Top 3. And so Tater, you don't get to come, buddy. We won't make Tater go. We just got to make sure that we unflag him when we go to start it. And Victor gets to start it for the clutch save of Binks earlier. Way earlier today. No, it was Xander, wasn't it? Yep, Xander. Xander used his chaos skip and got Binks out of some shit. Alright, Tater does not get to come. Let's find him. Tater, you can sit this one out since you're so ill. And we'll wait till everybody's healed up. And we're going to go do some more. We're going to clear them out. Ah. Yep. It was a fun with some insect jelly. Beautiful. This is eventually going to be for the crew of the Velcro. Ooh. All right, we got a couple of tattered apparel downstairs. Now that that's all done up, beautiful. Looks like we need a little bit of a run for food down here. Alright, stockpile. You guys send down potatoes, berries, and so 1,000 units. You guys can't go. Let's put you up here with a Saint of Ages. Lulu is okay to go again. So we're going to send these guys and our night-night babies, plus Chris. And also self-tamed. Good to know. So let's repeat. Well, let's go ahead and get our guys. So, yeah, those are night-night babies. So who do I have down here? Dawn, Hubert, and Gear need to come up. Dawn, Hubert, and Gear. Oh, no, Dawn is a night-night baby. That was Issa. Dawn goes back. Issa comes up. And then our two Mechanators was perfectly fine. So from Nico to Chris plus our Signophages. Where's the next one? All right, that one's right there. Hardy Donkey Valley. I love these names so much. And the climate adjuster is actually helping out on our overall temperatures. You. Hi, buddy. They're all trying to work on things and everybody's running through, interrupting them. That's perfectly fine. It's very funny. Right. Up down. Good boy. All right, it's 8 p.m. Let's see, are these ready to go? Contents? No, so let's go, let's use these guys down here. We don't have any food, but they have plenty of chem fuel. All right, you three. You four. You three. All right, that's this one here. Oh, again with you. It does say deadly installation, so we gotta watch our P's and Q's, but we should have enough people to go through. Beautiful. What did we find? Here revealed hostile mechanoids. Let's see. Security turrets, Militors. Here, nothing in there. Yeah, looks good. All right, so we're going to pick that up. All right, I'm gonna draft, undraft, set to load. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gas component plasteel. Not that way, Binks. Yep. Hey, buddy. Hop on down. Good boy. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. Ready to launch. Well, you're getting some stuff done today. Oh, I am on it. Not only have we gone all the way around the world in the SS Beerus, SS Velcro. Not only have we done that, we've also are clearing out all of our backed up customs. And then Francis and Nadej should be ready to be adults here very soon. Yeah. And we're almost in year 32. guys go upstairs. We're not even putting a dent in our pack of survival meals either. Not a dent. And we are going to be running through some food because we're using a lot of chem fuel. I had steel in there the whole time. Oh. Oh, I am a derp. I am the total derp. I am the derpage. I was looking for steel. When we were trying to run those power lines. And I missed them. Also, we need some steel down here. Let's send a bit. We want to do about 1,000 pieces. Yes. Tomorrow, I've got to do some classwork. I am... Why? Where are my aggro hands out there doing stuff? Oh, they are. It's just taking them a bit. Whoa.
Battery low.
See, we had a fully charged battery about 2-3 hours ago, but the battery on this thing, you know, for a very expensive headset, the battery should
Battery
last more than a couple hours. Just saying. Dead animal corpses everywhere from the toxic fallout. Nothing's growing, which is to be expected. Doesn't hurt our trees, though. Our people should be ready to go again in about a day. And Tater does need his weapon. And he's up and about. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we don't have any power over here? No, we do not. Let's fix that. So far, so good. Beautiful. All right. For those asking, I've got a Lenovo Legion for a computer. I bought it 4 years ago, and I take very good care of it. I've only had to get it serviced once, and that's because the keyboard failed. But that's okay. I use an external keyboard now. Power of the E and Q keys. And now I've got to uninstall these guys real quick. Or reinstall them very, very far away. Let's put them in here for the moment. Because I don't want them to, I don't want these things to attach to anything but this. So GK has a total of GK Death Rest. Seven. So I need 7 things to attach. So let's go. Wait till those are moved, and then we'll start building them. The trick is to get all of the things attached and then bring in another. Bioferrite's going strong. We need more granite upstairs though, but we're working on all of that. It does take a hot minute. That was forced. Let's drop it. More granite. We don't have enough stuff down here to make lavish meals the way that they're going through them, so we'll just fill up the hoppers right now. Got a couple permit choices ready, but we're also got some more things to do with our guys. That's really, really well. It looks like the doors are done. Yes, they are. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, is it time? It's 11 p.m. Like I said, my night-night baby is in my guys out again. My singing pages. Are you guys ready for another run? Defeated insect hive times 5. Their death rest is good too. I think these are the ones that have the food. No, but they do have enough chem fuel. Let's go and look at the quest. Active. Deathly installation. Break in, collect all the good things inside. Jump to each complex. Alright, that one's over there. Let's go. 45 minutes on the timer for the streamo. Then I'm going to stop. I'm going to go and eat, take a very good nap. I may be back on later tonight. It just depends on how I feel. I doubt it though. Because I do have to do a lot of stuff tomorrow. And then that phone's going to start ringing here very soon. Unfortunately. And it doesn't stop. Ever. Alright. I'm going to send them out. That's this one here. And every time that we go do this, it resets the counter for raids and such. Because technically we're entering combat. Well, you don't want to go anywhere out there, do you? Well, fine. Oh, it really doesn't want to go anywhere, does it? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Smacking, smacking, smacking music. Hi, buddy. Area revealed. What's in here? A mech. That's cute. I'm gonna send my singing pages to take care of that. Beautiful. Oh, wow. I am actually kind of shocked. Never mind. What you got going on? Construction, mining, undergrounder. 15. You have impressed me, sir. Hold on. That really was quite impressive. You guys, I want you guys to... I think we're safe sending Lou out. Beautiful. Good job, Lou. All right. I believe that is... Oh. Got one crate left. Chem fuel. A little bit of gold and a book. All right. Set to load. Let's do 1, 2, 3 items. Bit of medicine. The cipher book. What are we missing? Evans couldn't get the medicine. That's fine. And we're going to follow them home because we want to capture the guy. He impressed me. That's hard to do. That is really hard to do. Orders. I forbid all. Where's our other ship? Up here. Set the load. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chem fuel, medicine, goat juice, gold, silver. It is very hard to impress me. That guy went up against all 4 of my singiphages and lived. So now we just got to see he can survive. Launch. And then our other ship. Anything that we don't want to take. Oh. I think we can safely take our daytime babies out without our singing phages. Let them have a good break. Beautiful. That climate adjuster is helping more than it's hurting, so we're going to leave it be. 2 more days until we're in year 32. And let's go see about this guy. Prisoner. We are actually going to convert you. We're going to give you the best quality medicines. We're going to give you some blood. You don't need no blood? Hey, it doesn't need no blood. Beautiful. All right, let's see what else we can get into. Complex rating. Jump 2. So that's the one directly to the south. Oh, we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. These have been loaded, right? Yes. I told y'all we were going to get stuff done today. Y'all didn't believe me, did you? I want to get it to where we can go ahead and get this and done. All of this is cleared up. So that way we can go explore. Missing 1 passenger. Beautiful. Launch, baby. It's the one directly to the south. I'm gonna wait. Beautiful. What do we got up here? Ah. Got one of these guys. Cyclops. Soren, I don't know why you have to always be the odd man out, buddy. Hmm. do we got? Smoke pop. We're going to let's absolutely break that down. Superheated air. A little bit of uranium. Some of those, I think we're okay. Set to load. Items. I'm missing a room. Nothing in it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Camper, bring you out. Oh, he's gonna grab that one last package survival meal. That's fine. Beautiful. And it should be just enough time so we can send out our second group with our singing phages and our night babies. Which one's the next one? Installation caper. That one is probably right at the edge of our limit. All right, let's do these three, these four. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You go get the shovel. Beautiful. Doing stuff. We're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done. Don't know that I'll be able to have enough time to go and check out that tile I wanted to check out, but that's fine. Launch. Zoom in. Installation keeper. Where the hell is the installation? Do you guys see an installation anywhere? Oh, this one may be buggied. Am I on the right tile? Let's look. Installation keeper. Zoom in. Quest active. Huh. All right, hold on. This one may be bugged. It is a 30-year-old quest. All right, let's do this. Let's search for door. Granite door. Guys, I think this one is bugged. We'll leave it paused. We'll look all the way around. Down in the holes. Down in a hole. It's all natural rock. That's all natural rock. It's all natural rock there. Natural rock. It's all natural rock. Do you believe we're bugged? Nope. There is no installation to be had on this map. Alright, so I'm going to load up my people. I'm going to go somewhere else. As soon as we can. Nope, I'm not even getting the quest for it either. Alright, let's go to our next one. Alright, that's the discovered launch site. Alright, so that's the one we're going to take these guys to. Oh, that's just beyond our range. That's because it's not refueled. Nope, so we can't get to that one. That one we can, though. One right in the middle. I'm very curious. Alright, there's our complex there. Alright, so at least we know that one's not bugged. Here. Alright, that sucks, but it be what it be. It is a 20-year-long quest, so I get it. Oh, comms console. Beautiful. We could open the thing. Open. Philly Bladders have come to raid us. Whereabouts at? Oh, and it's a good size raid too. And they're coming for my ship. Can't have that. Oh, they're going to ignore the ship? Perfectly fine. Oh, good. I need some of these genomes. All right, so Lou, I'm gonna have you coagulate this guy. Oh, never mind. They tried to get up on her. Beautiful. All right, Carrie. I'm gonna have you put them in budget room. I'm gonna set that to load. I've got one more. I'm hoping to get Psychite Impervious. Alright. Carry. Oh. I gotta wait till they carry them. Alright, and load and shuttle. Beautiful. Alright, you guys undraft. Lou can undraft. Set to load. Lou. Since Ryan's hauling. There's not really anything in here that we absolutely need to take. Probably want to grab the medicines though. Budget rental is loaded. Alright, you can undraft. Set to load. 1, 2, 3. Package survival meals and the medicine. Ooh, some of the smoke leaf. A little bit of bioferrite. The shuttle has arrived. Beautiful. Let's go, baby. Contents left to load. One, 2 runs. Really would thought they would load that a little bit faster, but it's all right. Oh, that's because the jade's all the way out there. That's what's going on there. Good to know. Liz Fairham stays behind. That stuff is awful. Do this. Orders. And for bed all 7 items. Set to load. 1, 2, 3, 4. And accept. Ooh. That crack you heard was my back. Kitty, you gotta move, buddy. Yeah, you're sweet and adorable and absolutely cute, but I can't have you all up on my keyboard, bud. They know this. They still try me. Pods have arrived. Perfect. Loaded and ready to launch. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Getting everything cleaned up. Looking nice and spry. We're leaving the ones closest to home for last. At 6 p.m. We'll wait for Nico to get up, and then we'll send out the night-night babies. Probably these guys as well. Oh. Sander. Capture her. All right. Kimmy, you get nothing. We're going to load you in here. Kimmy. I'm going to wait for other guy. We're trying to get genes out of them. We'll rip them twice. It will kill them, but that's all right. I'm trying to get the mad capybaras. I'm not worried about those mad capybaras. I'm not worried at all. That's going to be hush. No, Sander did it. Good job, Sander. You impressed me. So, and we do need another housemaid. I'm going to load up Bismite in here. She's dirt mole. San, can you load them up? Nice. Very good. I don't think I want to use the coffin cells right now. Let's get them healed up and get them into a nice room. Alright, so those have already been moved, so let's go. We need 7. So we're going to do accelerator. An accelerator. They can only have 2. Hemo pump. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. And those should be close enough that it won't link. So I'm trying to get them all into one spot. And just give them just as much as they have death rest capacity. A little bit of a grape hall. Let's see, how many did we knock out? We knocked out quite a few. Where's that jump site? Yeah. See where our ship to the stars is. Wow. Oh, that's going to be inhospitable. Uh-oh. Well, oh. Will it work if I use the right... Work if I use the right fingers. Yep. That's going to be fun. So I don't think we're going to get to all of them today, but we did knock out quite a few. That one we can't get to. That one I want to wait on so we could try to tame that thing. I may need to take my ship. Yeah? No, we cleared up most of the old ones. This one is for the grav ship. That's grav core. Grav core and panels. Nice. Joshua's tigers. Sorry, buddy. I can't help you. You're gonna die. You came to the wrong colony to ask for help, bud. We're going to see what kind of germs we get. We're going to load these back up, and I think that's where I'm going to call it a day. My sister should be home very, very shortly. We have gone an hour, 8 hours and 30 minutes on our stream today so far. So I call that a good start. I'm going to eat. I'm going to crawl into bed. Take me a good nap between now and 10. And then tomorrow I've got to get started. I've got to get up early and get most of that. I got some classwork assigned that I got to get done. I know. Dude, you should have seen it. I took the Velcro all the way around the world. All the way. Had no issues whatsoever. I did have to have more food, and I did have to do a little bit of extra chem fuel, but I could have done it without the extra chem fuel. I had more than plenty left over, so I didn't really need to create all that chem fuel, but I did. We need some extra food, but other than that, the SS Velcro is exploration worthy, and I circumnavigated my map. I'm so excited about that. All right, so unattractive. We're gonna put you back in, Kimmy, and it is going to kill you. Sorry about that, but it is legit a thing. And Biss, we're going to put you back in again. It's going to kill them. That's okay. All I'm trying to do is get more genes. Jace. No point in feeding them, buddy. No, there's no point in feeding them. We're about to myrtlate them. There's no point in feeding them before they go. And it's citrate paste. They're gonna hate it. Just put them in. And that is where we're going to end it for today. Thank you guys so very, very much. Thank you, Undead, both for the offer of Mike and all the compliments earlier today. You made me blush. Congratulations. And just everybody else. Just everybody that comes in and hangs out and watches me do my little 100-year challenge. I appreciate all of you so very, very much. And on that note, I love you guys. I'm going to see ya possibly Monday, maybe later tonight. I don't know. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow, but maybe my D&D players will want to play. I don't know. We'll have to see. Love you guys. See you later. Bye.